But yeah, so we're gonna be continuing on with lists. I think because I don't know. I feel there's a lot more potential what could be had here. Except for it's gonna annoy me if it's not also on YouTube. Salutations. Is this also streaming to my YouTube, or is it literally just my Twitch right now? Also, no, I haven't actually started my TikTok one for it.
I know what it is, but whenever I actually try to
Alright,
make
let's actually just because I don't know. I've been trying to like actually get like the whole setup for it correct, but oh my god, it's actually been such a pain in the ass. Hey, Holly. All right. Only Twitch currently. That's a pain in the ass, but fuck it, we'll ball. You're having fun with the word salutations, aren't you? Alright, so we're gonna be playing around with this one again, because why not? Oh, sweet. No, YouTube, popped up, yeah. No, YouTube popped up? Like, no, it didn't pop up, or yeah, it just popped up. Perplexing. Perplexing. Oh, okay, no, it didn't. I love the word salutations. Too fair, it is fancy as hell. Alright, so let's actually continue playing around with this one. Might as well actually screen record it. Just fun. I haven't actually used proper like any of my screen recording for any of these things for God knows how long. I think I kind of like do prefer the hand format where you're actually seeing me sculpt along with it because it makes it feel a little more human, especially in like this age of AI slop and crap like that. Like actually having like that personal touch is very welcome for a lot of people. Ooh, that is way too fat right there. Uh, I don't know. That sort of just makes it sound kind of more like you're a redditor. Like, oh, salutations, kind stranger. It's like, I don't know. Just be wary. No one ever wants to be a redditor. Except for like, it's really annoying because like, say Reddit can be so useful for like finding random information out, but oh my god, it's just a cesspit for half the users. Good morrow. Oh, good morrow, fine lady. Tips fedora. How's that? This is actually gonna annoy me. Why the hell isn't it streaming to YouTube as well? You know what? I'll probably get like a reset up a stream key as soon as I'm done with this. Yeah, I like talking to myself, so I'm weirdly good at doing random ass impressions. Like, God, what was it? So for one of my jobs. Oh, salutations! Oh, salutations, everyone! I don't know, man. I feel it's like one of those things. Like, it depends on how you say it and the presence you have while saying it. I completely forgot how a torso looks. But we move. No, I don't want to color you just yet. I don't know. I just imagine that's how you're gonna be saying it from now on, though. Oh well, salutations, everyone. Like fucking, what's his name from the Big Bang Theory type shit. When my next creature is at 90% torso, the all. Honestly, as it should be. Everything should just be torso. You know, screw it. For that new creature challenge character challenge I'm doing, I'm gonna. That's it. Everyone's just doing a torso. I don't care. To be fair, I actually am kind of excited for how this one came out. Probably gonna like announce who's doing what on like Friday after I have time to like actually see how many people are up for it, as well as just planning it out. Because I feel it's a fun briefless one, like a Ronin based off of a what you call it bug, a vulture bee, doing a serpent, and it looks like honestly, yeah, that is pretty accurate. They are like 80% torso. Yeah, man, dude, don't worry. There's no rush. Deadlines are more of a suggestion to me. Thanks, Jake. Do appreciate that. Amps are just like playing around aimlessly. All right. How does? All right. So ribs. Let's actually probably lower those a bit more. I probably should also. I don't really want to bulk up the arms. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. To be fair, I did find it funny for like the last one how I like got super into it as soon like by myself afterwards. It's like I don't know, just something about it. Like the creative juices were flowing for it. Like I'm still way too proud of how it came out. Like give me a second. Open. Was it this one? Like I'm still way too proud of how this looks. Honestly, I've never actually been a fan of Angel Delight. Thank you, man. Where's the colored version of it, though? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, here's it all painted up and all that lovely stuff. I do love it. I probably should finish it off properly. But I don't know, just something about this one just, mwah, chef's kiss. Especially because, like, say, originally, this actually all started with just the, like, legs. And then, like, I was an arson troll. He sent the arms, and then I, like, put those on. I was like, okay, let's actually have a torso in there. And then I just started playing around with it. And then after that, I was like, okay, cool. I should probably, like, do my own little version of it. I'd be proud of it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, honestly, no, this was such a fun one. And now I'm probably gonna do like some form of like monster for it. I think I'll probably do like some degree of Sun Dragon. Like y'all remember Raw the Winged Dragon? Oh wait, the Winged Dragon of Raw from Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I'll probably do that. Or something along those lines. Like I know it was Hippogriff, but I feel the Hippogriff has been lost. But I'm okay with that. It's something I'm able to live with. All right, let's also play with these a bit more. I feel those are way too short for what they should be. All right, let's actually. So cool. What are you saying? I only have one viewer. How dare I? All right. Kind of curious if that will work now. What do you need to do to get like YouTube donations there? Because I have because a gaming stream I watched here yesterday had that. I think it's also just a part of the monetization. I think for like live stuff for YouTube, I need about like 3K worth of watch hours and like 3 million short views or something like that. So I just need to be consistent. That's sort of just like the name of the game for like all of my content endeavors right now. Just be consistent. Like I think a next one I should probably go for is trying to get affiliate on Twitch. I think that would be possible. It's also interesting. I've actually been a lot more like act. Oh, thanks for the roses, man. Is this a Blender? I need to edit Blender on my iPad. No. So this is Nomad sculpt. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. You're bored? Yeah, I am kind of bored actually. What is that one book of anatomy that you're constantly recommending? Anatomy for sculptors. Honestly, it's a godsend. It is one of my favorite books of all time. But also, weirdly enough, the Morpho series, that's a cheaper alternative. It doesn't have like the same sort of like breakdowns, but like I say from a drawing standpoint, it's like utterly phenomenal. Can I import? If yeah, probably. Why is your accent so based white? Wait, I sound. I don't know. Probably because I live in England. Like that probably is a factor in it because they are like the white bread of like most European nations. Oh yeah, I have a speech impediment. I wish I could watch it over and over, but I heard. Yeah, nah. Honestly, I just need to be more consistent. That's like the main thing. I want to turn it into a job, but it's currently just a hobby slash passion. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. Everyone feels so awkward when I actually tell them it's a speech impediment. It's also really fun. So a lot of people, because say for my job, I'm very like public facing because I work in a bar and shit like that. Yeah, so they'll ask me, "Hey, where are you from?" And I'll tell them, be like, "Oh yeah, I'm from X place," and they'll be like, "No, no, originally," and I'll be like, "Yeah, I know what you mean from that question. That's where I'm originally from." And they'll be like, "Oh, why do you sound like that? It's a speech impediment," and then they just feel really awkward and walk away. Sort of, because my speech therapist as a child, they actually taught me to speak via American English because it's a lot more deneutralized than most ever like British dialects. So like that's sort of just how it ended up working. It's actually really interesting. Show me your ways. Yeah, I think that's just like watching lives and videos. I really need to actually get better at doing tutorials. I've been meaning to make some for a few months now. I just cannot be fucked. Yeah, for this sculpt in particular, so this is actually a variation of this. Like I thought I did this like a couple of years ago, and I'm just sort of like seeing how much my skills have progressed since then. My Insta keeps signing me out every 2 minutes. Annoying. Damn, that is. To be fair, Instagram has been pissing me the fuck off recently. Well, so is TikTok, just for like the amount of content I've been seeing. Like, there's this one guy I find hilarious. They could have at least taught you with an American accent with seasoning. They could have, but it's a frank miracle I'm able to speak right now. So I'm okay with it. And plus, like, God, was it? My dad's from Manchester, and like, I don't mean like a nice Manchester accent. I mean like a chavvy as fuck. Like, good God, stay away from me. Don't knife me, please. Sort of accent. So I feel I dodged a bullet not sounding like that. Yeah, you're kind of doing this funny thing of like, hey, you're trying to make fun of me whilst then also feeling bad that I'm telling you like I actually have like an impediment. So much AI slap on Instagram, which makes me cringe. Honestly, valid. To be fair, a lot of my Instagram recently has just been like hyper political. So it's like it's very draining slash taxing. Oh, cool. So you're just being a jackass then. All right. So since like the wings are fundamentally an extra set of limbs, like I probably should like buff this back out like so much. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Oh, lucky. To be fair, I have like a fair few friends who like find AI memes like hilarious. So like I'll constantly see like them pop up from their liked stuff. It's just like, wow, that's so funny. The same stupid ass joke 5,000 times over. All right. How do I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, so actually, let's blend this out and then go from there. Right, something that does need to be done is probably like build up the bony landmarks on the hips. That's something I do struggle with for some reason, like remembering to actually do bony landmarks effectively. So do I, but at least my friends say tell me. Yeah. Mm. Valid. To be fair, I remember. So I was out for drinks with a few mates from work, and we were just like talking, having casual conversation. And actually, just like all of us are kind of nerds, so we were just talking about like, oh hey, what video game like X-Men or like Marvel character do you think would actually be able to have like the potential for a really fun game if they got the chance for a solo one? And we were actually all thinking about it, like, okay, cool. I think maybe Nightcrawler could have a fun sort of like standalone games or whatever. But it's like I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of potential in a teleporting mechanic, and we were all just like trying to do that. And then some fat fucking chud was like, "Oh, let's just ask AI what it thinks." It's like, dude, we're literally having a conversation to express our own opinions. Why the fuck do you want an AI to come in for this? All right, all right. What's this? Nah, huh? That's bizarre. I need to sort that out later. I'll sort that out later. Right. Let's also pop out the chest a bit more. Oh yeah, no, it literally like Nietzsche's last man is coming into fruition. It's really terrifying. And like the thing I don't get most is like, what do people actually for like a lot of people would like argue like, oh yeah, AI helps save like them a lot of time, but what the fuck else are they doing with their spare time? Like, dude, you're a fucking wage slave. Like, how can you not be bothered to actually just enjoy doing stuff for yourself? Like, I get it's tiring, but like, well, like existing is tiring, but at the same time, like, well, why would you obfuscate all the fun parts about being a person onto something else? I don't know, it's just like a weak mindset. Right. Right. I forgot this thing actually had a tail. Alright, let's also build you up here. My friend said mom is a teacher and she uses AI. Oh yeah, like that doesn't make any sense. Like if you're a teacher, you surely you'd be able to understand like the actual importance of being able to like learn shit yourself as well as being able to actually work things out on your own and the entire importance of it. Like it actually does actually invalidate her entire like God. That's actually so sad. Hey bro, I'm gonna hop over to YouTube in a minute. Get those views in. To be fair, I don't think my YouTube's actually showing it alive right now. Like, I think it may just be my Twitch because for some reason, my multi-stream thing isn't actually working right now. So that is a little pain in the ass, but I'm probably just gonna upload the VOD properly on there, and then probably do an edit down version to Content Max. Yeah, Twitch. It, honestly, like I'm very brand consistent. It's all the same over here and there. Oh, fun. It was kind of funny. So my prom thing, and Sue actually looked like a fucking average ass waiter, well bartender, and it was probably a sign of things to come because for most of my adult life I have been working in bars. Oh, hey Star. All right, let's also. All right, let's actually. God, I think if I remember correctly from my prom, I actually ended up going in a vintage minibus or something like that. It was kind of fun, man. Not gonna lie. Except for it was like really boring since like no one actually really wanted to do anything, and I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't like anyone from my high school, upper school, or whatever it is. So it was just a very very dull night. Alright. I convinced my dad to buy me a laptop and a tablet in December. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, congrats for getting that done. Also, how come, like, don't mean to pry, but like, how come like they're not gonna be over till December, like military or something, or just work away? Because fun little fact, I actually come from a military family on my grandfather's side. Hey, Celtic. Is this all from Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, there actually is music on this stream because I don't want the like sound from the back actually interfering with copyright because I cannot be bothered to disrupt views like that because I am a silly, yeah, lazy guy. Sever, I also finally just figured this out for. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sort of just playing around with the anatomy of this guy. So like this was the OG version. It was kind of like uh what you call it? Really basic. I did it like a year and a bit, maybe even 2 years ago. And I thought, okay, it's time for an update, and I've sort of just like twinkified it. Oh, cool, you're free artist from Italy. Oh, that's nice. I actually, my stepdad's Italian. I can't remember what part. I think he's from like his family originates from northern Italy, the more mountainy area. Yeah, viewers. Oh my God, is it actually my first? What you call it? Oh my God, that's my first bot. Fuck yeah, guys! I just got my first bot on Twitch. We're going places. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I do really want to go to Italy. Like, say my family, part of my family's Dutch, so a lot of like ties there. Have been to Holland a few times. But like I'm very mixed race, so like we're from all over. Like say, a lot of my color comes from Ghana because I'm mixed race. Like my my biological grandfather is Suriname, but his, I'm not sure if it was his mother or grandmother was part Chinese and part Indian. So literally Mr. Worldwide right here. Thank you, Daniel. Thanks for the follow. My family is from Italy on my dad's side. Oh, that's pretty cool. To be fair, like a lot of people do actually have like Italian heritage from the UK, especially because like Rome did invade us like a bunch of times, and like are the reason we have like as many things as what we do. It's actually pretty interesting, especially considering like aren't they the reason like we actually have Christianity? Yeah, over in the UK, and like changed over from paganism. Damn, paganism was interesting. To be fair, something I do find interesting is sort of like the evolution of like a religion has always evolved to the point where a monotheistic religion is just like a lot easier for people to consume, and I think that's why like it get as much traction because it's a lot easier to like praising one god versus like multiple. The stream's lagging. Fuck. Yeah, I think it may just be the exposure of the camera. Give me a sec. Let me actually just try and config that. Because I'm. Hello. I think it. Is it like the speech or just the like video quality itself? Because I think it may be the exposure. This is a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go back to default. Config video. Default. Yeah, I think it's just the camera. This is a pain in the ass. What you doing? Fan sculpting in Nomad. Yeah, I am just sculpting Nomad. I like making random things. I'm also streaming on Twitch right now and just trying to work out why my video is so laggy. You know what, screw it, let's delete that. Add video capture device. New. Defaults. Alright. Okay, that's a bit better. Still laggy. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is actually so annoying. Alright, to fair, I think it's probably because like my laptop is currently dying. Let me actually just. You know, I'm gonna actually. Most people are in. Oh, I choose that one. Well, actually, even if further, like, it proves my point. Like, most people are fucking lazy, so like, that's why they'd actually rather have a what you call it thing. Huh. Uh, this is annoying. I'm actually trying to like figure out what's going on there. I'm probably gonna stop this stream here. Well, not the TikTok one. I'm probably still gonna do that. Sorry, I haven't been paying much mind to that one. Stop this one and then restart. The fuck do you mean your battery's almost dead? Jesus Christ, I need to get myself an actual PC. Like, this laptop is... Oh, here we are. Okay, that's running a lot smoother. Okay, how's that running to you guys? Like, it is coming a lot smoother now, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. No, the lag's actually on my Twitch currently. Yeah, sorry, multi-streaming, the joys of that. But thank you, yeah. It's definitely going somewhere. That is definitely a vibe for it. Okay, the one thing I don't like is the level of exposure for this one. That's actually something I actually have been finding really helpful for like building forms now recently. Has actually been using a layer brush with a low intensity, so you're able to do stuff like that very quick and like get the suggestions of forms without actually like going too high or too hard in it. Very useful if you do use Nomad. All right, let's also play around with the arms because these guys are tiny as hell. Twitch chat, is this going a bit better for you guys now? Like the video looks a lot smoother on my end now. Actually, yeah, let me just. Hell yeah. But no, seriously, if you are like do free, I really do recommend. Fuck yeah. Also, hi, welcome to the chat. First time. Clary. Oh wait, Clary. I'm too dyslexic. I'm just saying destroyer. Hell yeah. To be fair, it's really fun just trying to get this all right. And then after this, I'm gonna try and actually get on the editing grind set. Because I don't know why, but I've been seeing like other people doing stuff recently, and it's making me like. I hate saying this, but I'm weirdly competitive. So if I see other people doing well, it's more just like not just a oh damn why are they doing well. It's sort of like a nice little fire underneath me, going hey yeah, I should also probably be trying to do better now. Imagine if a Nomad become as strong as a US program. Can we see that? Honestly, I feel it is to some extent. Yeah, sure. The wireframe, very dense here. I'll be honest. I don't really give a shit about like what you call it. Yeah, I sort of just like do it and have fun. Like, say for example, like you can actually make some pretty impressive stuff on Nomad. Like, give me a second. I'm still way too happy with how this thing here came out. Like, you can definitely make good stuff on Nomad. It's just a matter of like actually what you call it. Yeah, Crayola Destroyer. Oh, like the crown. Honestly, yeah, Nomad's so good. Yeah, like it really is like one of those things where like the quality of the artist will always sort of like exceed the quality of the what's the word I'm thinking of? Program, because I don't want to say this to be rude. I've seen some people make utter dog shit on ZBrush compared to this. And I'm not trying to be condescending, like, oh yeah, no, my work's so good, but like it's more like I have seen worse stuff done on a better app. As someone like spell out your name because someone's too stupid to read it. Well, there's a first time for everything. To be fair, like, don't know if I've told the story before. Well, you probably haven't heard this one. But like, I'm super dyslexic, and when I say super dyslexic, I mean they had to send me like several different study centers to help me get to a point where I could read, and I couldn't actually read until I was like 12. Honestly, I have a Discord, man. Feel free to join that and share your work. We're actually doing a Nomad design character challenge soon. Create Craolades Troyer. Honestly, valid. Yeah, feel free to join that. Like the next prompt we're doing. God, I really fucking hate the fact like a prompt is like the actual thing it is. But the fact that like now if I hear the word prompt, all I think about is AI fucking garbage, and it annoys me. But yeah, the sort of design brief is a Ronin based off of a vulture bee, and it should be pretty fun. There's going to be a few of us doing it, so the goal is like say one of us would do the torso, one of us would do the head, one of us would do the arms, one legs, and so on and so forth. Yeah, feel free to join on there. Link to my Discord's in my bio for stuff. Also, wow, I think this is the most concurrent viewers I've had on Twitch before. Wow, I'm gonna be famous. I can't wait to switch up on all my day ones like instantly. The thing is, they know what's gonna happen. I'm very forthcoming about that. Like, yeah, gonna be switching up on my fucking brothers and sisters immediately. Hey, nice, you joined the Discord. Yeah, it's a nice place, a fair few artists. I'm not as active in there as I really should be. I try to do like something most days, but yeah, yeah. But yeah, what do you expect? I'll be right back. Later, man. Oh, I don't like that. I do not care for that. Hmm. Oh, thanks for the gifts, man. Getting closer and closer to switching up on my day ones. Soon. Soon. I'll be all fan out. Sweet. Oh, thanks for the gifts, man. Alright, let's actually do this. Felt bad. Honestly, yeah, no, I don't know what I've done to piss him off, but to be fair, probably the amount of I badmouth him. That probably is something to do with it, but like I'm honestly trying to make more of a switch over to YouTube and like other platforms. Like say even right now, I'm also currently streaming to Twitch because I can. Yeah, sure. Actually, so this was the original take on the full body of it. Like, I thought it was okay. It needed some work, if we're being real. Alright, let me just see if I can actually alter the exposure and see if like, that does anything. Alright, that looks nicer in my opinion. Alright, let's... And then, like, this was the revamped version. Very, very twinkified. Yeah, and honestly, to be fair, yeah, the American companies were. Also, I am very anti like U.S. government, just because like how can you not be at this point? Thank you, thank you. Like showing this guy again because I still think it's like super super cool. But there was like a here was something I made like the other day. Again, I just love it. Yeah. Like I feel this would be a skin someone actually pays for in a game. Not to toot my own horn or nothing. Let's just save. Thank you, thank you. Which one was I opening? This one again. I do try. Honestly, it's just a lot of persistence. Here's a follow. Thank you, thank you. Uh, it just keeps me entertained. Honestly, Ballad Holly, and thank you for the support. I hope I'm being entertaining enough. Yeah, why else wouldn't I be doing this? Like, why would I be forcing myself to do something I don't enjoy doing? Silly goose. Honestly, yeah, if that's the case, dude, again, like, only advice I can have with you is just, like, have fun with it. Like, if you're trying to, like, do it for any egotistical reason, you're just gonna, like, bore and tire yourself out from it. Yeah, so just always be doing it for, like, the sheer love of the game. Oh, no, that's, like, I'm sure you aren't. I'm, so just say more, like, if you aren't, yeah, then that should be reason enough. It was more of a, just, like, a generalized statement of, like, yeah, don't be doing something because you want to. Because you are my muse and you are the only thing that keeps me going, buddy. Actually, you know what? I haven't actually done this one for a while. I haven't actually worked on the face for a hot minute. I think it's about time to actually finally do that again. My finger is ever so slightly wet because of the tea I'm drinking, and that's making the touch interface fucking, yeah, spam out. Honestly, dude, just stay persistent. That's the only advice that you really need. Alright. Sukuna! Sukuna! Gojo! Gojo! Honestly, dude, same. It's so much fun. So, literally, all I do. This is all that really inspires me. Oh, big boy, I haven't seen you for a hot minute. To be fair, I also haven't been, like, that active for a hot minute, so yeah. Oh, that's cool. I struggle with cartoony characters personally. Yeah, so I actually am impressed whenever I see people do that. Alright, let's. Something what is pretty useful is just whenever you have little holes or something, just using an inflate brush to really like add them all in. I worked on my iPad and on my phone in Nomad. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of impressive how Nomad can run on basically anything. Alright, let's trim you down. Right, so what we're gonna try and do. Okay. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about that. It bores me. I just make stuff because that's all I really have time for since I work like two jobs. Yes, it is. Right. Let's actually add in a few more layers of like. God damn it! I cannot remember how lips work. All right. Let's also blend those up because that kind of is looking too much like an eye for me. Haven't personally because I don't have a free printer I can use in a safe environment. So it's like one of those things I want to, but it's also just like not worth like any health risks for it. Ooh, yes. Actually, to be fair, I feel the ooh mouth would probably actually work pretty well for this character. Do you know what's annoying about Maharaga? He has like completely stolen the mouth with no eyes design motif from everything. So if anyone does that now, they're just like, "Oh my god, is that Maharaga?" without actually looking at the rest of it. I swear to Christ. Especially like what's even more annoying about it is like that design motif originally came from Alien, like the OG Xenomorph that had that first. Like Geiger did it first. What is that? It's Maharaga because he's an evil twink. I say why else he's looking buff as all hell. Looks like Mahito's final form. To be fair, that is literally just a dude, isn't it? Kinda. The face, I mean. Again, the face is literally just a plain thing, like just a flat out plain. Like, does not have much going on for it. Enjoy your work. Yeah, thanks, man. I always do. Let's also actually add in these. Yeah, Maharaga is more buff. Also has a super long snake tail. Well, I'm now probably going to steal just to hammer down the point. Yeah, the app is called Nomad Sculpt. I think it should say it whilst you guys join. Yeah, like funnily enough, I can never actually check because I don't watch my own lives whilst they're airing. All right, let's also build up these cheekbones because I realize I love these. Let's also something we can do to sort of like also build up the lips a bit more. Actually, let's increase the poly count just because. Let's use the drag. This is like at the really annoying point where I'm doing a lot of like micro adjustments, so where it isn't like too noticeable for newcomers, but for like those who have been like there for a while, like, oh yeah, no, that looks so much better now. What is annoying, but fuck it, we'll live. All right. I also feel like we need to make these lips way too smoochable. That is definitely a goal for this part. Like, it just has to be the most smoochable thing ever. Bottom. Yeah, I feel this guy would be a bottom. Maybe a power bottom on a good day. Right. This guy's actually a demon. What makes it? I was considering how the second model. Do you mean this guy? It's because he's separate tools. Yeah, no, dude, it's literally just separate tools. Alright, let's also form this up a bit more. Because to continue to look maxing, it should have like the sharpest of jaw lines. Like, can literally kill a man with like a wrong turn. Yeah, he does. They're just still early on in development. And like, I don't know if I actually want to give him like full-on muscular wings because I do kind of like how wispy they are, as if they'd be more of a gown. Who are you growing? Who am I growing? Oh yeah, so asymmetry comes at the end. Like, these are still actually the primary and secondary forms for this. Yeah, like this is still very early on in the sculpting process. Like, we break the symmetry towards the end. Or are we talking about the wings in general? Because I feel asymmetry for the wings may actually be a vibe. Oh, I'm sculpting just a random like demon OC. They do be a lot of fun right now. Thank you, thank you. Like, yeah, just get the forms down and then like go off into all that. I would say that is an issue a lot of people have. They try to jump around and do too many things like early on, and like that really throws you off. Jaw wider would be better in my opinion. Yeah, but I also feel like a wider jaw, like it would probably work, but I want this like part of the face head to like I want there to be a juxtaposition from how jacked this part is to like how sort of like slender and feminine parts of the face are because I want to have like that degree of androgyny to it because I feel that makes it more unnerving. I do not draw manga now. Oh no, it's cool, man. Like, it's not like I'm at every step I do or everything like this is like, okay, yeah, no, I'm redefining the jaw here to make like the rest of the head work in X, Y, or Z areas. So it's actually useful to ask questions like that. I'm sort of just making this for the love of the game right now. as well as like I'm trying to get more of a following on most of my socials to the point where I'm able to quit my day jobs and then just do lists and focus on game dev. Oh, cool! I actually just watched the new season. I actually finally caught up to it ReZero, and like this season has been so much fun. But yeah, if any of you guys are liking what I'm doing, feel free to check out my YouTube and Twitch, where I'm also currently live on my Twitch. I haven't made a game. I thought I said that. I've worked on films though. Yeah, honestly, I think the only other person who does it is above Wong Art, I believe. Right, let's actually throw you guys around. I do have a buddy, Celtic 3D Customs, who does also do 3D stuff. He's definitely worth a check out if you're into this sort of stuff. It could be, but it's more of just for practice at this point, as well as like I just like making stuff, and sometimes it's just nice to do art because I should make small figures. Do you mean like Warhammer and stuff? That would be pretty fun. Yeah, no, I'd like to. I actually did used to do classical 3D sculpting, like with physical stuff. Like, give me a second. Just gonna show the TikTok chat my physical work. 2 seconds, guys. Like, this was something I sculpted all by hand. So was that, and so was that guy. They were all pretty fun to make. As well as like that was also something I made whilst I was on film. So yeah, I do like 3D and I do like creatures and monsters. Tis fun. Tis fun. Joe's actually kind of funny. My actual name is Dante. Also, dude, that's cringe as all hell. Yeah, yeah, that is my name. Yeah, I worked on Captain Marvel 2. Yeah, with Marvel was on. No, I didn't actually even watch it. And Matilda musical, as well as The Gorge with Anya Taylor Joy and Miles Teller. I actually met both of them whilst we were on set. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Actually, yeah, you know what? Like that is actually a vibe. Let's get the fingers and stuff in. Uh, at least someone enjoyed it. Like I think it was the second one I worked on. So how it worked was I was in a um hired studio, well a third party studio, not like the main ones like Disney where we're doing it. Yeah, so the sort of like content production of it was a bit much. Just like, hey, we need someone to do X, Y, and Z pieces. So that was kind of fun. I also need to actually do the feet. All right, let's. Yeah, it is. It's never like it's very rare that people get like hired by a studio full time. Yeah, so a lot of people would just do what they're needed for on like some projects. If they're lucky, yeah, they'll be able to stay a bit longer. But even then, like, yeah, that's sort of just a roll of the dice. Yeah, yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm very aware. All right, let's also increase that. No, I actually worked in the studio because what I was doing was prop making. So I was like physically making stuff. I'm gonna add more stuff, but like, keep in mind for the sculpting process, it's like it takes time to work to get to everything. It's not just like a done, 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 done sort of situation. What is this? It's a resculpt of this demon thing I made from a while ago, and just seeing how much I've improved since then. And I will say the anatomy is definitely better. Alright. To be fair, that's why most concept artists are actually traditionally 2D artists because it's a lot easier to like get a lot of those ideas down and then like it swaps over to 3D for them to get the more finalized designs out there. Just because it's a lot more time consuming. Like I did want to go into concept art, but my like skills are definitely more suited for 3D. Yeah, so that's sort of just how it is. But even then, I like doing 3D stuff, especially because well, what you call it? Oh, cool, Palestine flag, free Palestine. But not like seriously. Like I swear to God, if anyone actually isn't for Palestine in this chat, please leave. I prefer Monster Clay actually. Oh, anytime, man. It's a like basic human decency to be in favor of it. Hell yeah. Like seriously, yeah, like at this point, Israel deserves to be fucking classed. But their economy is failing, so that is an up. Because no one wants to trade with those genocidal maniacs. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so I'm gonna change the topic because I'm in the mood for a red political rant, and I feel I probably shouldn't. Thank you, thank you. Why is it so big, dog? Because it needs a presence about itself. Right. Are these actually all? For fuck's sake, I forgot to turn those off. Okay, so the pose hierarchy for the. Okay. To be fair, that is one thing on Nomad I do really recommend doing. The bigger one than the slim one, the bulkier. I can see that, and like that's actually why I'm probably gonna do different variations of this because I can. Dude, I'm in England. Like we do have a lot of stuff here, but it's also just like a lot of people want it, so it's hard to like fight for it and shit like that. As well as like nepotism is a very high issue in like most industries like this. No, it is not. To be fair, I think I may actually do this as a more like dragonoid figure at one point. Like I feel that'd be kind of fun. All right. What was I doing? bulking up these arms. Bulking them up ever so slightly. Oh, yeah, fair. Oh yeah, no, it was. Honestly, it came at like just the right time because I was in like a tough spot and it paid really well. Well, so I managed to get myself out of a fair bit of trouble that way. But then it was like the AI writer strike came into play as soon as I finished that job, so unable to find any more work after that. And then because like life is so expensive, so I've just been like doing other stupid ass jobs in the meantime before finding anything else. But there is going to be a new studio opening near where I live, so I might see if I'm able to get any sort of like work there, or just at least throw in my like hat in the ring in case they ever do anything. Is that is this a bone says get say gex? What? I haven't worked on any animations. Do you mean movies? Probably The Gorge, just because I've had a lot of fun doing everything on that. Thanks, man. But I do think like my goals have shifted a bit. Like I think the main goal for me now is to get to a point where I'm able to be independent with like socials and stuff. So the goal is to try and actually like get my TikTok and well, not my TikTok, my YouTube and Twitch monetized. Hell yeah. I'm saying that as if I have any idea what a Falcon 9 is. Alright, let's go back to this. Actually, let's go for this one here. So I will stand by the cylinder is by far one of the most useful tools. What show line? All right, let's. I love making a paper rocket set, but it takes a lot of time. Valid, valid, valid. To be fair, I don't know. I just like making things, and I'm a big believer in if you like making something, like a time for it isn't like that annoying. It's more just like it's a fun investment in my opinion. Like say this takes a lot of time for sure, but I like doing it, so I'll live. All right, let's also clone that. Get that one shrunken down a bit. Then one last one. Let's also shrink you down a tad. Right, something I do find really useful for these is actually establishing the hierarchy, so it's easier for you to like maneuver these things around. Oh, that sounds boring. And then, like, say, once that's all posed up, you can go back to this first one, and then. I'm working on a cartoon dog, and feet are difficult to do. Yeah, that makes sense. Most limbs are absolute nightmarish. Alright, let's actually work on this side. You know, I should probably hide this thing because it's getting in my way and it's pissing me off. But can I be bothered to? Nice as you should. Like, and references are by far one of the best things you can have. He says as he's not using any form of reference for fingers. Well, I guess I have my actual finger, but that's like not the same. Right, let's flatten you down a bit as well. Like that normally helps. Something I have found very useful for whenever you're doing fingers as well, especially in a hierarchy of sorts, is to actually, yeah, sculpt in like the knuckle on the lowest part of the finger. Well, the lower segment. So, like, yeah, say, yeah, for the tip of the index, like, have like that part sculpted on this area here. Yeah, so like when you actually go to like position and bend it, everything, you're doing it from there instead of having it all like messed up and at the whims of like the other ones. Let's also add in. Actually, let's go for inflate. I feel that would probably be useful. I'm probably gonna do like normal fingers with super long, like what you call it. Actually, I'll probably do like all of these normal, and then I'll give one of them a claw, maybe the index. And like one of the easiest things to be doing for that is, all right, then let's move you down. Just have you going up, you go in there. Okay, this is something. This is definitely something. We're making moves. All right, this is actually gonna annoy me to no end. And even then, just shaping like fingers and other limbs like that, it's actually really important to just have it like homogenize, but simultaneously have it have its own distinct flair to it each time. So it doesn't feel like too sort of just like tubular. Tubular. Is that actually a word, or is that just something like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles used to say, or am I going crazy? I won't be surprised if I actually do go fully schizo at some point in my life. I think that may actually be a goal. Fuck it, yeah. Why not? Okay, okay. Okay, so that's now feeling a bit more. Yeah. So let's actually go back to the inflate surface. Well, actually, let's go back to move. Move furloughs on there. Then bulk you out there. God, there's too much going on here. I swear to Christ. Is that the rabbit from Devil May Cry? Yeah, I see. You know what? I don't actually really care what anyone says. Like, I do think like the Netflix's Devil May Cry was objectively like was objectively like extraordinarily fun. Like, I understand it wasn't like a lore accurate, but at the same time, it's like meh. Because if anyone's genuinely trying to tell you they play Devil May Cry for the lore, like you're showing me a liar. Like, yeah, the lore can help it, but it's not like that's the main selling point. If we're being completely real, it's just a way to properly facilitate gameplay. The app is called Nomad Sculpt. It's a super fun 3D software. It has a one-time purchase, and you're able to do some pretty great stuff on there. Is it possible on Blender? What do you mean on that? Yeah, sorry, I'm not particularly sure what you mean by that, my guy. Yeah, you're able to sculpt whatever you want on there pretty easily. Like by anything, I feel it's actually a lot more user friendly than Blender when it comes to sculpting, as well as like other like stuff like that. Like in my honest opinion, I would say it is the best sculpting software UI out there because it's just like so pick up and go. It's able to do so much, but it's also so simple at the same time. So it's easy just like pick up and have fun with. I just realized my tea's cold. I think I may cry. Nomad sculpt. Do I have any regulars in here to actually be able to type that out for me? Oh, I know most of my regulars on Twitch. That's too fair. They know what's up. They know I'm trying to get affiliate on there. And soon, I'll be giving my very bad takes on politics and how, like, people deserve less. Fucking Asmongold, I swear to fucking Christ. Do you know what I do find that really fucking stupid, though? Like, how the hell are you getting, like your political and worldviews from a guy who sits down and play video games all day? Like, that's just, like, such chud behavior. Hello. Like, I can't imagine being, like, that brain dead. Like, I can't come up with my own actual opinions on stuff. Or, like, actually also being, like, that hateful of a person that the guy who's, like, fully just, like, expressing hate speech is the one I'm like, yeah, you know what? I need to give him all my money. And if you guys do want to give me all your money, but I won't judge, but, like, I'm not expressing hate speech that much. Keyword that much. Is this Blender? It's actually Nomad Sculpt. I'm gonna follow. Thank you. Oh, hi Holly. Oh, thanks for the gift, man. Yeah, Sculpt. Double watching now. Hell yeah. To be fair, I need to actually work on a way to actually get a more active, like, Twitch base. Sculpt. So, Holly, can you, reply to this, Nico? Oh, that's actually... I'm not gonna say that, actually, never mind. God, what was it? Yeah, can you respond to them saying Nomad Sculpt? First thing I heard when opening this. Honestly, dude, Asmongold deserves more hate. I'm saying this, I will be stating that till the end of time. He deserves more hate. Especially how he's like, oh, God, absolute fuck, worthless chud. Especially, I can't believe he's like so anti like welfare and all these other things, as if he didn't entirely grow up on him. Which is. Alright, let's actually pivot to there. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Same, man. All completely with you there. Alright, okay, I think this pivot may have actually needed to be there. Yeah, they actually did do a PC port recently. And do you know what's annoying? So I don't like Hassan Piker either. I also think he sucks eggs. And because I watched like a bunch of like slop commentators who really didn't like him, and I was beginning to like see all the glaze they had for him, and it was like, dude, why? Why? He's such a fucking piece of shit. I believe so. Yeah, it's still like a one-time purchase though, so I would still recommend it over ZBrush. But yeah, no. So they were all like glazing Hassan. Well, no, glazing Asmongold whilst also like hating on Hassan like so viciously. And like, don't get me wrong, I do feel Hassan has reasons to be disliked and should be critical of. But I will say, in the entire ecosystem of being online, he is like on the negativity scale and like terrible impact scale. I'd say he's like a 3 to 4 at best. Are you doing 3D printing also? I want to, but I don't have access to a 3D printer I can safely use. So it's like one of those things of I want to use it, but at the same time I can't until I can actually ventilate and have it safely in my in a workspace without killing myself. So that do be super super fun. Not gonna lie. All right, these fingers are all out of whack. How did that one get there? Yeah, I have a resin one, so the fumes are toxic as all hell. Wait, I can't remember if that was the original one. All right. Wait, please don't say this is one of the hierarchy based ones. Yeah, no, that one can go. Delete. Nova, is that an art reference software or just a piece of project work? Yeah, no. So this is just a little project I'm doing because wanna. Yeah, no, dude. I was looking into it way too much, and say I came from it, met to it with the experience of working with like chemicals like resin and like fiberglass from my university course. So I understood like yeah, there's probably gonna be some risks, and I don't particularly want to like risk my health for some shitty plastic figures that probably won't sell until I like make it big. You know? You can definitely make swords and blades on it fairly easily, but I will say, never go into getting into a software and thinking it's ever going to be easy to do something, because all of it really does depend on your own personal work style, and that's going to dictate a lot more than the actual software. Like, say, I would say Nomad is more generalized for organic sculpting. I feel that's a fair thing to say, but you can definitely do like a more hard surface and like swords and stuff like that on there. All right, let's move. Ah! No, I don't. You should not be on the hierarchy like that. I don't know why a little yelped like that. Ayo. Tis what it is. But are these actually all connected to the intersex? Perplexing. I can't reply to my friend in the app. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? You know what? This one's gonna be different from the rest. Oh, thanks for the rose, Holly. Basically a sugar mama at this point, I swear. Do. I really do like giving things oversized hands, and I feel that's an issue. But at the same time, I really like it, so that's an issue we're gonna ignore until like someone forces me not to. What are you talking about? It's like eight. It's 8 p.m. It's like half eight where I am. You know it. Brings everyone to the yard. Thank you, Ollie. True diva energy, that one. Ah. Yeah, brother. Like I'm in the UK. Slay. Alright, do you know what's also gonna slay me? Ah! There we go, finally. There we are. I actually just slightly shrink the hands because why not? I can do what I want. I have free will. Can we just appreciate the twinkified proportions of this guy? I think he probably does need a more snatched waist, though. I feel that's something we can all agree on, and if you don't, like, you don't know what you're saying. ZBrush. No, I'm using Nomad sculpt. Maybe that was too snatched. Nope. It's perfectly snatched. I thought it was a monster from Resident Evil 4. Honestly, thank you. I actually do fuck with Capcom. Like, some of my favorite games actually are like, what you call it? Monster Hunter and Devil May Cry. Also FromSoft. Oh my god, I'm such a weeb when it comes to games. Like, guys, I also really love Genshin. Just to be clear, I don't love Genshin. Do not accuse me of liking Genshin. Uh, I played a TikTok like 5 minutes ago, and it said just, oh, that's a pain in the ass. Sometimes I find if you switch from your Wi-Fi to your data, that does help the process, but it can be kind of like all over the place for it. Honestly, dude, Capcom is utterly goated. All right, do we sharpen these shoulders? Like, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't play more of them on the DS. Well, like more Monster Hunter games on the DS. Like that does kind of upset me. What a series! Genuinely. Also, I'm so excited for the DLC coming out next year. Yeah, 2027, 2005, 2000, 2008. Yeah, I got a bad grinding, dude. To be fair, yes, and I love that. I was also saying this to a friend. Well, I wasn't really saying it to a friend. I was just saying it to myself because I like talking to myself. And Monster Hunter really is just a more aggressive version of Pokemon for the even more autistic. To be fair, I feel for like the time the DLC's actually out, it would be easier to just replay the game because I'm one of those I can't like re-hop into Monster Hunter without like a week's worth of like just doing all the basic things building up to it. Like I've tried that before, even for like FromSoft games, it just does not work. It's just easier to like re- restart. Right. All right. Let's try this. I tried this on a other thing the other day. So, just for ease of use, let's add in a little cylinder right here. Because from that, that gives us a little elbow divot. Center, realign. Okay, this is a very useful little like elbow hack I've been playing around with, where you're still able to get like everything you need just there. All right, validate. Let's see where the symmetry is for it. Right, solo. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I'm autistic, but I can agree. I could have sworn you give off like massive neurodivergent vibes, my guy. I'm making a Twinkie demon. Honestly, makes sense. To be fair, I'm wearing my dressing gown. Like, I can't wait for it to get like warmer so I don't have to like wear random ass stuff in my house. But at the same time, I'm not looking forward for it being so hot I can't cool myself down. But then again, my like living room is lucky enough that the temperature does all fluctuate enough that it's hard to really maintain hot or cold in here without like significant work. Peak comfort, thank you. Yes. Oh, thanks for that, man. I do try. It's a lot of practice. Also, whilst I'm here, right, let's actually move them. Let's say about here. I think that may be useful. All right, so I'm probably actually wow, yeah, Ghana. I actually believe that's where my ethno origin comes from because I'm mixed race and my part of my family's like obviously black, and I believe the origins of like the color actually comes from Ghana because it was a former Dutch colony, like Suriname. I'm like Ghana. I think it is Ghana. I can't really remember. I wasn't really paying attention when they told me. Oh, my bad. Very dyslexic. Thank you. I haven't seen a hippopotamus for a while. I was beginning to miss it. All right, let's also see how well this works. All right, so what we're gonna do is get that. Oh no, dude, same. I haven't been live anywhere near as what I used to be. It's sad because I do like going live. It's pretty fun. No, I don't want to extract. No, I don't want that. None. I don't want to fill. I don't. It's buffing it out way too much. It's alright. I'm using Nomad sculpt. Nice. Okay, this is actually really pissing me off though. I guess that kind of works. Right. All right, now let's also break the pelvis down. What is bro making? I'm making a demon. I want to 3D print him, but annoyingly, I don't have access to a 3D printer what won't poison me if I use it in my own house. So it's sort of like one of those things I'm laying off until I actually have either a spare room or just more space. Thank you. All right, you know what? I think something we could do is fill. All right, so we'll have to like smooth out these edges and make sure they're all like symmetrical. But there's the base of it. What's the cost to create something like this? Time wise, a few hours. And well, actually, it sort of depends. Like, from getting like experience actually just sculpting characters and like understanding anatomy, like that takes a while. Trust me, it takes a while. But say for a person, like it will probably a few hours worth of work. So it depends on like what your rates are. Like personally, I try to work to like say 20 per hour roughly. Yeah, because like I say, I work like two jobs, so I need to make sure it's like economically like viable to like cut time from those. So it's sort of just like a mix of like, okay, how much time am I willing to spend here, here, and here, sort of thing. Oh, I just realized I've been streaming live for a few hours now. Yep, to the E. I can't remember if I have a day off work tomorrow or like what you call it. Yeah, no, exactly. Especially like as I said, I work like two jobs, so trying to find the time to do it a lot harder than one will think. Most think. All right, let's also because that's now. No, I thought I had the move turned on. Silly me. All right. Oh yeah, no, it's a nightmare hit, isn't it? But what's I was saying? If it's worth doing, it's worth the time. No, if you think it's worth doing, it's worth the time. And annoyingly, I do really very much do like making stuff, so it is very much worth the time to me. I don't know. I just love making. I like creating. It does feel like my purpose at points. To be fair, actually, outside of that, I don't really know what purpose would be. Yeah, fair enough. Snatched waist demon. Same. And to be fair, I do like it when I see people actually respond positively to what I'm making. Like I don't know, it makes me happy. Because it's like, yeah, I made this, and then someone's like, yeah, I like this, and that I don't know, it just does something for me. Let's actually bring you down because you do not need to be that high. I feel we can also actually bring this forward. Like, if we're looking at it from the side, like those abs are way too far out there. So let's do that. Flatten them down a bit more. Actually, you know what? Feel this here is gonna fuck us over a lot more than we'd think. So what we're gonna do is add a sphere. Alright, so doing that. Right, then let's clone that. Have that go up. Were you making? Oh, give me like 2 seconds and I'll show you. Alright, let's also move you up to there. I'm making a demonoid character. They're pretty fun. They're pretty snazzy. I'm enjoying it. Right now, back to what I was doing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is that a Giorno I see? I love how you do ammo. To be fair, how you actually how I do it actually isn't even like detailing it. So a good way to do it to actually imply a lot more detail in what you're giving it is to actually use a textured brush. And I don't even mean like texture. I just mean like have a square alpha on a like a low to mid intensity and just like hatch across. Because from doing that, it actually builds textures that way. Like, see what I mean? Uh, clay strips. Wait, we have clay strips on Nomad? Or do you just mean like in general sculpting, like physically as well? Because yes, they are. They're so good. Like nothing is more useful than a tube. I swear. It's Nomad sculpt. God, I really hate when people try and like invite me to a live. Well, invite me to like co-host a live. It's like, what on earth were we gonna be saying to each other? Yeah, I have not used Blender once. Well, I used it once for like 5 minutes, and then I got bored of it. Well, not bored of it. I got annoyed at it because I didn't understand how the whatchamacallit worked. Okay, so it's just like, okay, yeah. I'm guessing it's probably like the clay brush then. Well, not like clay brush, but like clay brush. The lower body. I have no idea. I did separate them into different segments. That is definitely something. Uh, Little demon character I'm coming up with. Just playing around with him and seeing how he's coming across. Valid. Yeah, I know. I just trying to work on the torso because like that's the core of this at current. So it sort of just needs what am I thinking of? Right, where are the legs? Those can be attached to. I believe is it this one? Yeah, there we are. Well, that worked out well. Thanks. Yeah, I just did them in like a few minutes. They definitely need work. So whilst I'm here, let's actually do this. Nope. Okay, that works there. So something that what I don't know, because the rest of the design is very like long and slender, so I feel like it just works from a narrative sense to like also have like those gangly, as well as I feel it'd be like kind of like long fingers touching you ain't nice, and I want like this thing to feel like if it ever does come near you, it's just like ugh. Like that's the sort of reaction I want it to have whilst it's like up in your grill. Let's also just go back to sorting out the pose hierarchy. The hell was that? Okay, so you were the first. No, so you should be next. Len you. Hello. Probably not, no. Mainly because I don't have an animation software. I think you're like the third JoJo person I've had in set live, come to think of it. Like, just had a Giorno. Alright, let's push you down here and here. Then have you go down like that. Ugh, God, this is gonna annoy me. Thanks. I feel like doing that. Alright, and then we lower like this down because the rest of the calf isn't actually even like that. You know, let's actually make those ankles. Fuck it, why not? What the hell? Uh, yeah, little monster art. Yeah, so that should be underneath you then, if you're gonna be the ankle. And then have that go there. Maybe actually have like them divot back into there. I'm making a demon character. Yeah, like I'm making a friend to my demon noble. So like say this, who's also like a revamp. So what I'm doing is this guy here. So this was like the original one I did like 2 years ago or so, a year maybe two, and this is just seeing how much I've improved since then. Do you have me a quick creature mouth? I'll say valid. To be fair, I'm not great at mouth, so like I really need to work on this one. Thank you, thank you. And like it's just part of a series where I've just like trying to like amply like go through a lot of my older projects because give me a second. Let's save. I have a lot of projects. It does have symmetry on, just so I'm able to get like all the primary and secondary forms out of the way, and then after like that, that's where I'm gonna break symmetry. But yeah, so I have like a lot of projects, and then I'm going back for a few of the older ones. Like say for example, Rodney over here. I don't know why I gave him tits. I thought that'd be funny for a second. Yeah, but this is Rodney. Yeah, and well, like he's okay. I found the face fun, but definitely need a lot of improvements. And here is the updated version of them. Basically. But yeah, this is like the updated thing to see the progress from like the other one. It's very fun. Like I have a bunch more I'm probably gonna try and do. Like I know for demons in particular, I have a bunch of like really half-assed ones I should probably try and improve. Like say this one as well. Like that one's worth like upping to see how much I can actually improve by. Like his pose is just so awkward and bad, and I hate his hand feet. Except for I don't know. There's definitely a way to be improving these. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I also gave him like fingers for hair. Yeah, we're gonna be going through this one as well at some point to try and like improve it. What other one demon ones do I have I can probably throw into that mix? Like I'm looking for particular like humanoid ones as well. Maybe this one too. I like how the head came out. I thought that was very cool. So we're gonna see how else I can improve that one. I think this one would definitely be like super stocky. Hmm. Right. So yeah, definitely gonna try and improve those ones out. That is definitely a goal. Hmm. Oh, dude, Charlie, don't worry. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I'm still alive. But I don't know. I haven't like actually sculpted or do anything like been as like active online as I wanted to for like the last few days. So I think it's just like overcompensating for that, as well as like I don't know. I've just really gone to the flow of this one, and like once the flow sort of takes over, I sort of just like become a slave to it. All right, yeah, this is gonna annoy me, but I have to cake this thing up. Right, solo. What parts is it missing? Yeah, sure. Just let me do this one part really quickly. Ah, dang it! It didn't do the thing I wanted. Yeah, so here's the full model. Sorta. I don't know. I've been doing this for like the last 2 hours, so I don't know, about 3 hours or so from this space. And it's like one of those things as well as like I'm constantly like reading the chat, so like I'm getting a bit more distracted than I thought. Oh, dude, to be fair, that one's nothing. Just hold your britches for these ones for this one because I'm way too proud of it. Like this one, I'm way too proud of how good this one looks. Now, literally low. How? I am way too happy with this. Like this one genuinely feels like something someone would actually pay a DLC skin for. So yeah. Oh god, Fortnite hit me up. Like if this was on Fortnite, I'd actually start playing the game again. Yeah, it was another fun one I was doing. This one, to be fair, I really do like just showing this one off. Just like my divine heavenly dragon. What's like inspired by Bahamut from Final Fantasy. I'm trying to realize, I think I should probably actually zoom out the video in a tad. Nah, that's stupid. Never mind. Yo, what's the app called? It's called Nomad Sculpt. Honestly, you're able to do it all on there. It's really, really fun. I highly recommend it. Do I have another fun one? And I probably should get back to this. I think I'll probably do it for like another 15 minutes or so before I like log off because I do have work in the morning. The app is called Nomad Sculpt. All right, back to this guy before I actually get too tired. Because I've been doing this for like the last 2 hours straight. Honestly, again, I'm still actually impressed I've been doing this for so long. Thank you. Love you too. That's a fancy looking rose. Yeah, no, it's so much nicer than the pedestrian ones. No, I can't. Like a donation's a donation. It's so nice. Oh, thanks for the repost, Charlie. Oh, if you're here, damn, I actually have 4 viewers on the actual Twitch live. Let's go. Soon I'll get affiliate. Yeah, no, I think Holly should still be in here. Yeah, she's normally pretty good for that as well. Alright. Let's also play around with this. Hell yeah. Double voice feedback, you poor soul. To be fair, I had someone in earlier making fun of my accent and how apparently, like, bland and white it is. It's like, wow, fuck you too, dude. Especially the funny thing is, like, I had, like, an Ariana Grande profile picture, so it's like, dude, I really don't think you can be complaining about anyone else being fucking basic. Right, let's actually spread these out. How many water? I tend to try and drink like 3 to 4 liters a day. Like, I feel that's a good amount to aim for. Especially, like, also, especially, like, say I'm having a high salt sodium day. Yeah, I do tend to also try to, like, up it there a bit more. Just so it, like, hopefully, like, washes out of my system easier. Because we do not want kidney failure in this house, do we? To be fair, I've always thought it was kind of stupid. No, we cannot. Like, imagine, like, you were such a... Actually, that's something I've always found, like, really weird. Like, people who don't like the taste of water, and they're like, oh, well, I just need the flavor. It's like, dude, you're just fat. Like, how are you denying yourself, like, a vital instrument of life just because you don't like the taste because you're a fucking toddler? No, literally, how can you not? It's, like, the best drink. Unless I get sponsored by G Fuel, Len, it's the second best drink after my mommy milker piss lemonade flavor. So yeah, buy my G Fuel as soon as I get that sponsor. Ooh, okay, I'm feeling that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm liking how those wings are feeling now. I don't think I'm gonna fill them though. I feel that's gonna be a what you call it. That's gonna be a entity upon itself sort of situation. So yeah, let's go with that. God. Also, do you know what really freaked me out the other day? So I'm trying to be like a lot more health conscious. So I was obviously looking at like the calories and all that sort of like nutrition for a can of Monster. What the fuck do you mean it has an entire gram of salt for one can? Like, that is absolute madness. Like, no wonder when I had like three of them a day, I was feeling like such crap. Like yeah, like you're basically just like begging for your heart to stop at that point. Like, ayo, have one a day, sure, go for it. But like multiple cans, oh my god, you absolute mad lad. Honestly, I don't like the mush for it. I don't particularly like mushy foods too much. Like, they kind of just drive me crazy. I'm sculpting a demon. That's how they're coming out. And I do think they are a lay because they're definitely going to be more androgynous. Oh yeah, nah. One of the worst experiences any person can have is when yeah, they're having something soft and then they feel an unexpected crunch in it. Just that makes me want to like actually just cap myself. I sucks. Really? What do you mean why? Like, what do you mean being? Oh, wait. Are you asking why they like soak cereal more, or like why I cannot stand like whilst I'm eating something soft and then I suddenly feel something hard? Like, I don't know. That's just wrong to me. Like, say I'm biting into something crunchy and then I feel something soft on the inside. Like, that's absolutely valid. Oh god, you absolute ugh. It's disgusting. To be fair, one of my sisters though, she would always microwave her cereal so it would be super soggy. Yeah, and it's just like, oh god, why, why? Yeah, to be fair, she was weird like that. She also used to always eat pasta like straight out the pan, even if it was like scalding hot. Like she was just built different. To be fair, I actually don't mind oatmeal, like especially when it has like maple syrup or like a honey to it. Like that really does slap. Mirrored, yeah, symmetry. He's on just because it's easier to build a lot of forms that way. What tablet? It's a Samsung Galaxy S9 Ultra. It's pretty darn useful for what it is. I highly recommend, especially if you don't want to give money to Apple, especially because they're also doing a partnership with Israel soon. Also, don't know if you guys know this, but the next iPhone apparently is going to have chips developed in Israel. And there was a massive thing what happened in Palestine a few years back, or I think it may have even been last year or something like that, where they gave them a bunch of pagers, what they then set to blow up. Why you like draw monsters instead of human? I don't know, they're more fun. Plus, I don't know, there's just like this experimentation with form and suggestion. Yeah, especially now they're partnering with Israel. Wow. Thank you, Doom Boy. Or were you talking about the whole Apple exploding phones? What's probably going to come out if you ever talk shit about BB? Um, I like your sculpt. Thank you. Is it a character for a game? No, not yet. It's more just like a original character for me because I like making stuff. And like, say this was the original version of it I did, and here's an update. So it's sort of just like also testing how much I've actually improved since then. Honestly, no, that's valid. As well as like, I do get like a lot of people who do want to get into 3D, like coming into lives and asking for recommendations. So it's always pretty cool. I'd say more Chainsaw Man personally. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this one feels more Chainsaw Man, if anything. Dude, don't even, because I fucking love that game. Like, give me a second. Give me like 2 seconds. I actually did this thing where I was redesigning like Minecraft character, well, mobs in a more FromSofty style. But I did a gas, and this thing looks straight out of Doom. Yeah, like, yeah, this one does feel like it'd probably be from that. Oh yeah, no, dude, the right colors can really make it a piece. Like, say for example, okay, I did that. Just need to readjust my seat because I've not been moving, so I'm like chutting out way too much. But like the colors really can make such a big difference. Oh, yeah, sorry, ignore that for like 2 seconds. Like, yeah, this thing looks pretty cool. I'm safe to say. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, my guy. Like, this definitely looks pretty cool. Oh, but just wait. And now just wait 2 seconds. With color. It just works so much better. Yeah, I'm gonna be showing this one off for a while. I can actually probably like turn that like down a tad. Oh, that works so much better. Thank you, thank you. Do you know what's funny? I didn't actually record any of the process for this one because I was like just doing this on my couch whilst shutting out. Ultra. Yeah, S9 Ultra. But honestly, you can probably. I've been hearing a lot of people say like S7 like FE. Yeah, like that's a pretty useful one as well. Just any sort of device like that. I've also actually been looking into this one a lot recently. Where are you hiding from a bit? Boy. Uh, yeah, a Wacom Magic. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's this one. Reject. A Oh, I think this is actually a new version of it. That's actually pretty cool. But a Wacom Move Ink Pad Pro. Tablets. No, I actually want like the full tablets. Portable pads. Yeah, here we are. This is what I was looking into recently, and I feel like if this one were to ever break or for whatever reason, this is 100% the thing I'd be getting instead. Like, it's by Wacom, so the pen is gonna be utterly phenomenal because I believe it's the Pro Pen free they have. So that's pretty darn good. As well as the specs are actually pretty decent. Where's it hiding from me? Where's it hiding from me? I don't want you to have my information just yet. Where's this? Oh, here it is. So 12 gigabytes RAM, 250 storage, but it had 256 storage, but it has a micro SD expansion slot. What does seem amazing because who doesn't love that? USB charging, a wide viewing angle, 160 degrees. Also, a battery-free EMR pen, so that's great. Who doesn't love EMR pen? Also, a 16:10 like aspect ratio. Yeah, no, exactly. Ooh, as well as like a Wacom. Ooh, yeah, no, seriously, that is definitely like if anything that happens to this, I am going to be getting that one instead. Especially like 14 inches, like that's such a nice screen display. Damn, I want it. Yeah, no. So compared to like most other tablets, so like a 750 is actually pretty decent, and like that's for the pro version. If you want like the standard uh, open, like the standard version, I think that's only like 500. No, not even that, dude. That's less than like 400 for a tablet. Especially with like the draw feel and everything like that. Like that has to be worth it to a fair few people. 8 gigabytes of RAM. Like, yeah, let's say not. I have no idea what your current C is, as well as like how much you're making. I'm using a Samsung Galaxy S9 Ultra. Oh, pesos. Yo, Viva la Mexico. Uh, okay, I'm glad you're unemployed because we love an unemployed king in this household. I wish I was unemployed. Really? Damn, ayo, big up Twitch. I guess maybe just mute one. But I feel like that's probably a lot better. As well as like depending on where you are and stuff. Yeah, it could be useful. To be fair, I was gonna be like that because I was so tempted like close to getting an iPad, but I fucking hate Apple. Like with a burning passion. Oh my god, please fucking say it's saved. Oh yeah, no, it should have saved. So that's why I went for a Samsung. As well as since I have a Samsung phone, and like have bought Samsung products in the past, like they gave me a discount code around my birthday, and my birthday's around December. So I managed to get like a double discount of like say 20% off with like 200 cash back. So I managed to save like 500 off it. And then I put for like a zero APR payment plan, so I was just spending like 50 quid for like 2 years. I know, right? As well as like it still works fine. It still works as fast as ever. And it's able to run like pretty high tech, like high intensity models pretty seamlessly. So it is definitely worth it in my opinion. All right, let's move you down. Honestly, I do am also kind of curious about that. I am kind of annoyed that ZBrush is just on iPad, as well as say for Nomad Sculpt that ZBrush no that Nomad Sculpt only has the quad remesher on iPad. What is kind of a piss take because I literally went away from Apple. Well, I got a Samsung just because I didn't want to have like any Apple like deal with Apple, but like most of the creative apps being fully tailored to them is such a piss take. I'm making it just like a character, just like a random demon character who's like. So this is the original take right here, and now I'm just doing the revamp. Voila! I'm drawing my OC embodiment of disease, and I need a name. Asmongold. We live for the Asmongold slander in this household. Like the fuck do you mean you used a dead rat for a fucking alarm clock? A disgusting white supremacist Twitch streamer who does nothing but criticize like people who and women who don't look like him. It fundamentally is something out of the gutter. Literal white trash. I hope you followed because of the Asmongold hate. Like art secondary just compared to that. Like I swear to God, I'm a D1 hater. I don't know. It's because of like a bunch of ugly ass fucking chuds, like are hearing like him say all this horrendous stuff, and they're like, "Oh my god, he's saying what we're all thinking." No, he's saying what you pieces of shit are thinking. And it was like really annoying. So I'm also not a fan of Hassan Piker. I think he's just like a tone deaf douche. Like I feel that's a fair thing to say. I don't really think in the grand scheme of things he's like that bad of a guy. Oh no, not yet. I'm nowhere near on their radar. But that will be a goal of mine if I ever do get big enough. But yeah, like say Hassan Piker, I don't think he's like. I just think he's a tone deaf douche. Oh shit! Nah. To be fair, I should probably also head off soon. I haven't even made dinner yet. I got the vocalist of Disturbed to block. How did you do that? That actually sounds like it's quietly accomplishment. Alright, let's actually bulk some of these areas up. This is why we fuck with the inflate brush here, gang. Shit. I have no idea what that means, my brother. You know what? We're also gonna take a few design motifs from Hellboy to the Golden Army. Oh, tetanus shot. I thought you said you have to nut. Honestly, valid, King. Is that Maharaga? JJK fans can't even look at their own manga. Wow. Yeah, I'll be honest. I just didn't read what tetanus. I didn't read it as tetanus. I was reading it as like to nut on something. I was like, damn, bro's really saying that in live, like for free. Alright, I do like wings with a bunch of eyes. I think that's pretty fun. I think that is snazzy. Holy shit, Knuckles! That has been going on for a while. How are we all feeling about this guy? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do stuff for the feet first, and I think as soon as I'm happy with those, that's when like we're gonna call it. This diva definitely will be wearing heels. Except for I think they need to blend into the rest of this a bit better. Especially because like these are supposed to be like bare feet. Rar. Okay, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Let's shrink those down. You know what's annoying? So something I do recommend whenever you do feet or like freeform feet is actually getting a cylinder underneath to form some degree of a what you call it, a plane, so you actually know how flat it should be. Okay, I want you done like that. I want you done like that. I'm trying to stream a lot more often. Like it's kind of bad how inactive I can be, so I'm trying to like get better at it. So I'm gonna stream like bare minimum twice a week. Hopefully like 3 times, but I kind of go through phases of where I have a lot of energy and time to do it. I will probably stream like daily, but then annoyingly, life always gets in the way somehow, and I have to stop that, and then I go on to a bit of a hiatus just because I'm like so fucking busy. So that do not be fun. No siree. Right, let's also break you down. Right. Those definitely have. These are gonna annoy me more than they should. I also actually feel maybe they're not long enough. I actually just feel kind of bow-legged. Well, yeah, no, that is super bow-legged. Have you go that way. No, you don't need to be mirrored. Who do they think they are? No, obeying my every wish and command. Let's also actually boost this area up here a bit more. Because, like, once those are rounded and they go into it, I feel that may actually help the overall vibe of it. Like, it's all just a game of micro adjustments if we're being real. Right, let's also. Okay, okay. I think this may be it for the day. Actually, 2 more seconds. Sad. Let me just try to sort those out. Ooh, yeah. There we are. Nah, this is just a thing I've been coming up with in my own time. Like, it was based off of this thing I made, like, 2 years ago, maybe? And I never actually finished it, so I thought, okay, let's actually give it a revamp to see how much I've improved. So that was like 2 years ago. So what'd you say? The Dreamer NPC Path of Exile 2. Just doing that on my laptop next to it. Path of Exile, you said? I'm sorry, do you mean this guy? Like, that's what just came up for Dreamer's Path of Exile. Actually, I would say there's some degree of differences. The Nat is another one. Uh, get back to me what it is. Are you sure it's the Dreamer NPC Path of Exile? Like I have it typed up. Oh, 1.5, 0.5. Oh, dude, that's gay as hell. Like, oh, Dreamer. Honestly, I can't seem to find it. That's actually kind of. Oh yeah, fair. No, that's the thing as well. Like, I really hate how people would just go on to like random ass things and like start like spreading the word of the Lord. Like, dude, no, like no one actually cares. And like, what in this do you really think any like from any of this content? What do you really think? Yeah, people want to be blessed by some random ass fucking dude desperately begging for engagement. Yes, talk my lion. Lion, fuck. I can't read. I truly am a JJK fan. Yes. Was my inability to read able to give it away to you? I actually feel that may have been like too aggressive. Honestly, as it should. To be fair, I do love the Bonmi Kaizen though. Like that is a work of art. So I don't think it's ever gonna come anywhere close to like a Sonic fandom though, if we're being real. Same. Like, give me the Hikari fight, please. Probably Sukuna. I think he's one of the most entertaining ones out there. Same for Mahito. Actually, even Yuji. Toto. Actually, I just like a lot of the characters. They're all pretty gassed for their own reasons. Right, you know, Right, let's also add in a few more shapes here. Right. Then no horrendous. Honestly, no, they're just all such fun characters. I would say I kind of wish that the ending was a bit more prolonged because it just felt a bit too rushed, in my opinion. Okay, wow, it's almost 10 o'clock. I should probably get ready to, like, well, not finish this, but find a finishing point. Like I said, I do it with the heels, but no, I want more. Every last drop, just this once. Wow, I'm barely functioning as a person right now. That AO, we're getting that content grind in. Ooh, I do like how this area came about. That's one thing I do like about sculpting in this sort of method. Like, you just find things appear sometimes. Oh, nice. Well, I wish you luck, in your little sculpting endeavor, and remember to always just have fun with it, because at the end of the day, if you aren't having fun, don't bother. Well, not like don't bother, but you know what I mean. Just always just make sure fun is the priority you're having. Because if you're having fun with it, that's going to make you always want to come back to it. Alright, let's actually boost. Nope, wrong one. Right. I'm enjoying that element there. Honestly, no, same. It's either that or like clear scam bot ones of, hey, this is really cool. If you sell it to me as an NFT, I give you good price. Also, do you know what was really stupid? So the other day, okay, I was streaming. I was also like live on my YouTube, and I had like some guy come in asking, "Oh, hey, are you gonna be live for a while?" Thinking, "Oh, yeah, sure, of course I am. I'm really enjoying this." And instead of saying, "Oh, sweet, yeah, look forward to watching," he's like, "Cool, I'm gonna put your stream on mine." He's like, hang up. I do beg your pardon. What? As if like, okay, cool. So you're saying you want to use my live stream for your own content? What the fuck, man? No. And then I had some like dipshit in the chat was fucking saying, "Oh, well, actually, it's really good for exposure." Um, the guy who was like live stream trying to like co-op my live had like 400 subs and like one viewer. Like, yeah, no, that's gonna be great exposure. Like, I know it's not gonna do like mass damage to me, but at the same time, I was like, no, don't fucking use my work because you can't fucking think of anything else to do. And then like that fucking dipshit was saying, "Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. You're putting it on YouTube for free." Well, there's a difference between me showing my work for free on here and having people come and watch it. versus like someone else using mine because they have nothing else of substance they're making themselves. And then like obviously like I checked out live, dude. All it was a 3D printer going off. And like this one guy called me a jackass because I felt like I didn't want him using my thing. The weird thing is, it wasn't even like the guy's like the streamer who was trying to use my thing, who was actually being mean about it. It was like this old ass guy who was like calling me a jackass and like making fun of my work, saying I think I was hot shit. Like, no, dude, no, what? Why would I want you using my stuff? I then like went in there and called him out for it, and then you started furiously apologizing, like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't want any like enemies on YouTube." It's like, dude, well, no, go fuck yourself. Yeah, yeah. He was then saying, "Oh yeah, I'm probably just gonna start my own live stream up, hey, like stream his thing and just call it Jack." I was like, dude, well, fuck you. Ugh, weird people, weird people. I don't know why it pissed me off as much as it did, but I don't know, just something about it crawled underneath my skin. Alright, let's bulk you up there. I don't know, it was just so stupid. Alright, there was my random little heated rant for the day. Alright, let's also add in a few more textures and stuff here. Like, to be fair, I was actually kind of also thinking about this. The internet is weirdly enough the most communistic place out there. Because it really is yeah, this is ours to use. Screw the rest of you for it. Sort of situation. Right. Reset, because... Actually, I kind of like that curve to it. Who am I kidding? Right, let's go for you. Also, Charlie, don't you feel blessed that I'm doing this much content in one day? And even if you missed anything, I'll probably be uploading the rest of it to YouTube. Well, yeah, we'll be editing the whole VOD to YouTube. Yeah, I feel blessed. I'm Chud maxing. Like, weirdly enough, I've noticed, like, the thing what gets me most motivated is the idea of competing with other people. So I'm probably going to be doing that a bit more, where I'm just, like, psyching myself, like, no, 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 you need to do better. You need to be outperforming X, Y, or Z. Not in, like, a toxic way, but in a way of... It's the same thing. It's Novazoids. I'm pretty brand consistent. Like, say throughout this entire thing, I've actually also been live streaming on Twitch. Funnily enough, that one viewer is also probably Charlie or Holly, who are chat regulars who I very much love having. They are great little people. Oh no, man, don't worry about it. Like, that's the thing. Like, even on here, like, at least I'm talking enough so the conversation is flowing. Granted, yes, people on the other platforms may think I'm schizophrenic from just chatting to no one in those chats, but ayo, let's be real, it's probably going to be happening at some point. I do like how this is looking. I do feel this one does have a considerable amount more aura than the other guy. Good luck, man. I think I actually failed my DT exam, surprisingly. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm trying to be more active on Twitch and YouTube because if I want to actually make a career out of online content, those are the ones to really be going for. Like TikTok's really good for like casting a wide net and getting people like interested. Like, oh wow, yeah, no, I find your stuff cool. This is where I found you, and then trying to push them over into the other ones. Yeah, dude. Honestly, at this point, probably like hop off. Like, thanks for staying as long as you did, but probably hop off, get some rest, and try and get some revision in because grades are more important than whatever fuck ass shit I'm doing. Yeah, night, man. Good luck with your exams. Are you also waiting till 10? Because I think 10 is when I'm actually going to be logging off for this. And oh my god, my my screen recording for this has been going off for like 2 hours now. Well, almost 2.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Right, you can get remeshed. You got a question? Yeah, go for it, man. How do you think of it? It's flipping beautiful. Uh, I don't know. I sort of just like let the ideas flow. Like I sort of just grab the pen and sort of just do whatever I feel like in the moment. And from years of just observing media and seeing other stuff, I just have like a back catalog of ideas in my head, and they sort of just like manifest into like stuff like this. Like say for example, so this lovely entity was actually originally from this I did like 2 years ago, and I had never actually finished it properly. So I was like, okay, let's revamp it. Let's see how much I've improved since then. And I gotta say, it definitely does feel like there's been a considerable amount of improvement. Make him mog like crazy. Oh yeah, I'm trying to. Actually, I need to probably fill out those lips a tad more. Let's soften those. I don't know. I think like this guy feels like extremely egotistical. So I feel like as well as like kind of regal. So I feel purples, reds and purples maybe. Like sort of like do you play Warhammer at all? Yeah, I don't know, just like a dark color palette, but with like bright yellow slash gold highlights. I was gonna say like a Slaneshi demon. To be fair, this thing probably actually could be a keeper of secrets. Thank you. Oh, dude, if you think that one's good, give me a second. This is my favorite thing I've made recently. Oh, wow, the exposure on that is insane. Give me a second. Thank you, thank you. It's definitely one of my more favorite things I've made. I need to work on the exposure for the camera. I do like the streaming camera I have, but I feel I should probably actually get a nice one. Oh, a better one, or actually use a full-on camera. But yeah, this is probably my favorite thing I've made so far. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, do you know what's funny? I actually made this thing from like the waist down up. Yeah, all painted, rendered, sculpted, all by this chap. So, like, say, originally this was actually part of a character creation challenge I was doing with a few people on my Discord. So we all did like different parts and made a creature, made a guy together. This was the result. So someone else did the arms, someone else did the sword and torso and head, and I did the legs. And I was actually having a lot of fun with this, and I thought I really liked how the hands, well, came together. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm probably gonna sculpt my own version, and that's how I then got to like this. All right, let's actually save that there. Finally got my first order 3 days ago. Oh, cool. Good for you, man. Oh, and do you guys want to see my finest piece of work? Like my magnum opus. Are you ready for this? I fucking love this. I just love this fuck ass thing. I'm scared. No, seriously, like, do you guys even own an air fryer? It's beautiful. I know, seriously, nothing I will ever make will ever compete with this. Nice. Just to be clear, that wasn't actually an earnest question. But yeah, so back to that devil I was doing. As it should. So back to that devil I was doing. That was actually part of a rework challenge I was doing as well. What was inspired by this one here. So I made this thing also like 2 years ago maybe. And I really enjoyed like how the head looked, but I then sort of like never really finished it for like X, Y, or Z reasons. So I think it was like last month or a few weeks back. I thought to myself, okay, let's actually resculpt it. Let's see how much I've improved since then. And where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Here are the results from that one. Like I thought this one came out pretty cool. Sell the model for 1 million. I will price my art like I'm Tyler Catastrophe. To be fair, I actually think that would be a funny video. But yeah, then from revamping this one, that then inspired me to like do the revamp on like this guy to do that. Honestly, valid. I do get that every time because I really do like the no eye sort of just a mouth sculpts. Or no? Uh, it's sort of just because I want to make it. If I'm being real with you, I like the challenge. I like improving, and I like making art. So I sort of just like make it because I can. And I feel that's a fun way to be for this sort of stuff. Just make it because you want to, and not for like any particular reason. Because that's how I'm gonna continue to have passion for it. You know. All right. Let's also bump up these slightly because I feel that'd be really cool. Because I don't know, like I do get asked that quite a fair bit. Like, oh, what are you making this for? Like, can't a guy just have fun? Like, I get the curiosity, but I don't know. Not everything has to be for some fun. Something can just be for you. Because I do feel like social media has ruined like that aspect of the creative process. Like, very rarely are people really just making something for them. Like, I see it in like a lot of artists, so you're just able to tell that they do it because it's sort of an obligation. Because in the age we live in, like, to really be an artist, you have to be constantly selling yourself or selling yourself as a product, and you do kind of lose like what you really want to make in that. and I think that's kind of sad. And I don't know, that's just how I constantly try to make stuff. Like, I just want to make things because I want to. Like, I have done stuff where I've done series where I've like redesigned Minecraft mobs in a more FromSoft style, or just like a more like quote unquote like realistic, stylized like FromSoft Doom thing. And yeah, like it performed well, but I'm not gonna lie, I got really bored of it and I was losing a lot of passion over it. So I kind of like lost that, and then I do like another thing where it's like, okay, cool, I'll redesign like cartoon characters as monsters or like what all that sort of shit. And it's fun at first, but then like when it feels like it's an expectation of me, it just loses all like will to carry on, you know? There you are. And that is a shame because I really do like making things. Making things makes me happy. Thanks, man. To be fair, I did just do a little showing of my other work, what people seem to really like. I don't want to do that again because I literally did it like 2 minutes ago, and I don't want to like force any of the watchers here to like just have to watch me jump back and forth between the same three models. But I hope they can confirm for me that it what I was doing did look cool. Please. Thank you, thank you. JJK fans don't even look at their own manga at this point, I swear. And I do love the Mike Wazowski. Not for real. Like I knew like couldn't read, but I didn't think like couldn't even just look at the pictures. Like on what world does this look like Maharaga? Thank you, Lazar. Okay, I'm liking the eye thing on here. I think that's gonna be a fun motif. Do you know what's annoying? I said I'd probably like pop off in a bit, but I'm really enjoying this, and it's like one of those things. I don't get much free time, so when I actually can do something, it just like artists. I truly do appreciate it. I find it crazy how creative the human mind can be. No, same, and that's why I'm so adamantly against AI because people have been able to create for endless decades, centuries, millennia beforehand. And the fuck do you mean like? Oh no, it doesn't offend me. It's just like you clearly have not seen a picture of Maharaga before. Like genuinely, I don't think you've ever actually seen the show at that point. It doesn't offend me. It's just like, damn, dude, how bad are your recognition skills? Hey, it said me a genie or something. What are your free wishes? Destroy Israel. Um, End capitalism. And endless amount of chicken wings. No. Yeah, nah. Yeah, go for. There we go. Holy free wishes. Good wishes. Very good wishes. Thank you, thank you. You know what's actually kind of annoying? So, a safe. I actually, before October 7th, I wasn't really aware of most of the conflict and stuff going on. And then like actually looked into it and it's like, oh my god, I can't believe I actually, was slightly pro it what you call it at one point, just because like I fell for the propaganda. I feel like such a dumbass for that now. But that's why we do this thing called educating ourselves on stuff. God damn, I do love education. Oh yeah, nah, dude. If you look at my account, I have like 13K if followers on there. I'll be lucky if I have like 4 people in stream. So trust me, I'm very aware I'm very much shadow banned, and I stand by that. Ready? Clamp. But also, if you guys do like what I do, I also do stream on Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys want to check that out, or ever want to watch a VOD from any of my stuff, definitely go check it out there. Because I'm trying to be a lot more active on there. I love how people don't know what Maharaga looks like. Genuinely. Oh no, I swear. But that's the thing, a lot of people earnestly say it. You know, I don't like that. Okay, I need to work on this next. No, that's the thing. They don't even, I'll even take like Mahito. Well, because like at least his head was like spiky up top with the mouth. Oh, dude, I'm just playing around. Like, god damn. It looks more like Mahito than Maharaga. JJK fans don't even look at this. Bro doesn't even look at his own manga at this point, I swear. This looks nothing like Maharaga. Yeah, that's the fucking LARP, dude. Track. Actually, to be fair, saying holy LARP to someone who actually understands the series is like even more of a fucking JJK fan thing to do. They don't even look at their own series at this point, I swear. Alright. That's actually gonna annoy me right there. Is that a Daniel reference? Is it still Daniel's birthday? To be fair, I actually did like recently catch up with every zero, so that's actually been pretty fun. Also, I love how for Rem, she was such a goated character. They had to like basically remove her for like the last however many seasons, just to give like everyone else a chance. Right, let's actually flatten this part down. Give us a top 3 versus pre-modulo. Top 5. Please speed, I need this. Happy birthday, Daniel. Hell yeah. We love ourselves a homeless queen. So top 5 in the verse pre-modulo was still is Yuji. Yeah, Gojo, Sukuna. Yeah, probably Hikaru as well. No. No. Actually, you know what's a really fun series? Devilman. Especially how it, like, it didn't have, like, the overt, like, inner demon trope of it. Like, it's, like, a consciousness that you're really, like, sharing. But more in the sense of, like, utter possession. And, the effects on the body. No Kenjaku. Oh, yeah, shit. I don't know. I was mainly just thinking of, like, a last colors, calling game and shit like that. Well, not calling games. I mean, the Indu Showdown. I don't like how that looks. Alright, I think probably fill out the cheekbones a bit more. Actually, I probably actually should do a Maharaka sculpt at some point. Just so I can actually prove the point of how, like, different it actually looks. Okay. Gurren Logon. Gurren Logon, One Piece, or I really fuck with Code Geass, actually. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood's also up there. I do also really like ReZero now. Um, so don't get me wrong, I do love AOT. I was basically up to date with it from 2016. I think it may be my laptop. Like, that thing is hanging on for dear life right now. Like, it's a 7-year-old, like, stolen gaming laptop. So it's like, the fact it's still running is a miracle upon itself. If it was running well, I feel that probably would be asking for too much. Yeah. Also, I could do. Actually, you know, I think I actually technically already have one. Like, fuck it, why not? Let's just call this guy Titan. Oh, not this one. Give me a second. I guess this guy could qualify as a Titan. God, the exposure on this is insane at points. Damn, you have some ugly ass teachers. Alright, let's continue bulking up these eyelids a bit more. I do. Yeah, but that's normally at like a later stage. Like, what's one I did add color to? Oh, I showed the armor. Yeah, like, there's also, like, what you call it, paint to it. Also, and Mike. Yeah, Mike is also a colored piece. Let's never forget about our glorious boy right here. Honestly, I think it doesn't help. I think there may be like some form of filter on the actual like screen itself. Yeah, yeah. Oh, colored pure vessel from Hollow Knight at one point. That was kind of fun. It's ever. I'm not gonna lie. It's not perfect because I did it from memory. Thank you, thank you. I feel that's probably another one I should probably like try to remake or revamp. I know, set like a not a colored one, but I feel there's potential there. Uh, oh, here's a colored one. Ooh, this one I really do like. Ain't she a looker? I love how these wings came out. I know, right? Oh, here's a Garfield I did. Oh, I know. So I've done 2 Garfields. So there was the first one. Yeah, fun like fat lasagna cat. I did not bother painting on the back. And then there's this version. Yeah, it is. It also has Odie right there. What are you saying? Yeah, so there's Garfield, Odie, and John. That's John right there. I really like how the hands came out on this one, though. I will give it that. Where's another fun one I did? Still lasagna. Extra parm. Like, don't fuck what ain't broken. There was this cow woman I did. She was pretty weird. I also like how I did the hands there. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Ooh, here is from my Minecraft thing again. Here is my silverfish. Yeah, it was like my Minecraft silverfish thingy. And then there are like my two takes on the creeper. There was one. There was a second one. This one was like more bug plant like. This one was more of a like sewn together zombie. Like it's a cursed entity, sort of like something you'd see from the forest. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a stupid fuck ass SpongeBob I made. Springfield. Creeper. Nice. Okay, what am I doing now? Do I go back to this or you know what? I'm liking how this guy's looking. I wonder what the post processing looks like. You know what? Turn that off. So what we're gonna do real quick, is just leave the suggestion of teeth there. That they are. Yummers. No, I don't like that. AI viewers stream bot. Oh hell yeah! I'm actually getting like bots on my YouTube. I'm on my Twitch now, guys. I'm making it. Holy jawline. You know it. Actually, speaking about holy jawline, give me a second. Narrow teeth look better now. Give me a second. I'm just playing around with it. Let's just see how I feel. Yeah, so locked in. Literally. So the idea is that I want like that part to be very alluring. Yeah. Yeah. But then it goes off into like a list where you can actually see the savagery behind it, because metaphors and such. Oh, hi Holly. Yeah, let's. I love how everyone always brings it back to JJK. All roads lead back there, I swear. Hell yeah. Honestly, no, it's kind of like a whole all roads lead back to Rome scenario, and I can kind of fuck with it. I find it funny at this point. Except for like the thing is, like I always find it funny, but then I also find it funny making fun of the JJK fans who don't actually look at their own manga. Because a lot of people actually surprisingly do have very weak eyes for visual analysis. Uh, like what was it? A lot of them tend to like misremember or like can't objectively like look at something, and it's kind of funny to me. Oh yeah, 100%. It's a 1-to-1 replica. I literally just control V. Let's also blend those in a bit more. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Aaron Yeager 1-to-1. To be fair, I really did fuck with Aaron's Attack Titan mouth for a good while. Like I'm not even gonna lie about that. It's called Nomad Sculpt. It's honestly really user friendly, especially if you're like new to digital sculpting or really want to get into it. It's by far one of the most intuitive softwares you can be using for 3D, especially because like most 3D softwares are so fucking unintuitive. Honestly, thanks, man. It's just years of practice, I swear. All no, seriously, all roads lead back to JJK in this point, I swear. Also, for any of you guys who are enjoying this, make sure to go check out my Twitch and YouTube because I also do live stream there. No Man's Sculpt. So much easier than ZBrush, I swear to Christ. ZBrush is such a fuck ass thing. Oh, my own version of Absolute Bane would be fun. Actually, Absolute Joker, I think I have been tempted to do one of those. Thank you. Yeah, you're able to export it to ZBrush. Bro's tweaking. Probably, I'm getting very sleep deprived. Like, I keep on saying, oh yeah, I'll probably end the live soon. I've been saying that for like an hour now. I'm scared. You should be. Mewing Mike Wazowski's after you, boy. Oh no, you probably weren't in the chat for Mewing Mike Wazowski, were you? Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, let me just... I like that. No, isn't that literally Galactica from Marvel Rivals? Like, that Gooner fodder? Yeah, young Mike Wazowski's after you, baby. buddy. I came back out from a fucking loveless fuck ass thing. He does. And he's gonna do unspeakable things to your air fryer. Oh yeah, no, seriously. The things he will do to that air fryer, I swear to God. That he is. Like, you know, underneath that chin, and he's like hung. Do you also want to know what's really funny? Wait, give me a second. Where's my Enderman? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here you are. So, say I did this Enderman a while ago. What motivates you to do these things? A lot of meth. Yeah, so, this is the Enderman I did. And someone paid me 50 quid to give it a 13-incher. I'm not even joking. Like, they paid me to do that, and they didn't even look at the message after I sent it. They just paid me to get the satisfaction of making me do it. And I'm okay with that, but I also don't know how I feel. Like, one of my first ever proper art commissions was Minecraft R34. I don't know how I feel. Yes, I did. Did in like 5 minutes as well, so that's also kind of alarming. Yeah. You're able to pay to... Oh, no, I think I deleted it because I didn't want that thing on my hard drive. You're able to pay me to remake it, but that's about it. If you want to pay me, yes. I want money. I am a dirty little coin clipper. That he is. Mike is gonna do so many things. Oh no, dude! If you want to see my Loki Warframe model, give me a second. All right, let me actually just 2 seconds. I just need to record this for like. Yeah, if you want to see a Warframe model, give me a second. Like this beautiful lad. Oh yeah, no, dude. Genuinely, like this is one of my favorite things I've made so far. I want to, but at the same time, I kind of prefer doing my own thing. So the goal is to get my socials to a point where I'm popping off enough, as the you say, to actually rely on doing my own stuff and probably selling assets to games or like making miniatures and stuff like that. I actually have applied to work at Warhammer a few times. Each time I've applied, they rejected me because apparently my stuff is too detailed. Yeah, you're gonna get sick of it in the next few weeks. Oh god, which one was I doing? This is a Land Holy Glaze. Oh, thank you, thank you. I do like making stuff. It is the passion. Not Mel Gibson's The Passion, just to be clear. Also, you know what's really fun? For any of you who have like sculpted before, I actually did all of this in one piece. The anime, just to be clear. Like this is all made from one single sphere. I just stretched around. That was pretty fun. And for those of you who don't sculpt, making all of this in one sphere is actually a lot harder than you would think. Ooh, I just clicked my back something nice. Okay, back to Rudolph. Thank you, thank you. What was another thing I was doing? It was pretty fun. I love the AI summary because it's just so egregiously wrong. The artist is sculpting a character from Nomad Sculpt. The fuck is that as a series? Fucking clanker. Unless my... Just, Alexa, please don't pay attention to that. That was a mask I was doing. That was actually pretty fun. I wouldn't mind 3D printing this guy off. I imagine that'd be fun to, like, sell out cons or whatever. That is pretty fun. Like, a fellow artist I know, Celtic 3D Customs. Is that how it's spelled? I don't know, I'm fucking tired. He does a lot of masks, and yeah, that kind of inspired me to make this. As well as I do see Above Wong Art do a lot of masks. I think he's like the biggest Nomad sculpt creator out there currently. Until I finally pop up and usurp them and show I am better. Because I'm the best, like no one ever was. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that because that kind of looks too much like an eye. Anyone else seeing that, or am I going crazy? Gang mogging. We mog for days. Alright, let's also move this area here around. I imagine that could probably use some TLC. The learning channel. It could just use the learning channel. Also, do you find it kind of funny, like, TLC, the learning channel, literally has nothing but, like, hey guys, look at this fat fuck. On there. Actually, so I was thinking about this earlier today, okay? I'm pretty sure most of you guys have seen those videos of, like, oh, hey, yeah, if, imagine bringing back a Victorian child to, like, have a Dorito and, like, some Mountain Dew and just watch them explode. Nah. What I want to do is I want to find, like, a child from the Middle Ages or something like that. Actually, just anyone from the Middle Ages. And bring him back and show him, like, someone from My 600-Pound Life. Just, like, one of those super morbidly obese people. Because, like, let's face it, like, they're working every day. They're probably skin and bones. But then there's this, like, massive, grotesque figure. Like, what I'm supposed to also, like, try and convince them, hey, yeah, no, dude, this thing's also human. Like, they ain't gonna believe me. They're gonna believe it's some form of monster of some sorts. And I find that hilarious. Alright, if someone could someone please clip that thing for me? Because I actually found that kind of funny. Clip that, clip. Alright, I don't feel how... Oh yeah, so I'm making a demon still. Holy overexposure, though. Alright, let's bulk that out. I don't know, because everyone says it does, and I think it's like this weird collective consciousness. Nah, for real, I should really go to bed. As I've been saying for like the last god knows how long. Dude, I also have work in like 7 hours. And this is keeping me awake because I'm having too much fun. In general, I've been modeling for about 5 years or so. Oh, I know. So my first ever model was like 9 years ago. Oh, no, not even 9 years ago. Again, I don't think you guys know what Big Raga actually looks like, if I'm being real. Actually, at some point, someone remind me to actually scope Big Raga because I want to have it like locked and loaded, so I can actually just show like, no, this is what he actually looks like. Most rich people were fat back then, weren't they? Oh, are you still on the me wanting to show a middle aged peasant like a morbidly obese person? Yeah, they were probably fat, but they're not like my 600 pound fat. My 600 pound life fat. No, no, and like not at all, brother. Hi, how's it going? It's going well. Except for I really should be sleeping or getting something to eat. But damn, I've been live on Twitch for like over 3 hours now. All roads lead to JJK. Honestly, I'm gonna put on a shirt at some point, I swear. Merch when? Nomad. Merch when? Dude, I wish I did this as a job. I'm currently doing it for the sheer love of the game. But hopefully, like, say my socials and stuff take off to the point where I could do it for a living. How is this better? It's cheaper and as a one-time purchase. Thank you. Someone saying it actually looks like something from Chainsaw Man. Like the variety in which we love. Kill yourself. Thank you for actually redacting that because so many people will still see the full thing and be like, "Oh no, that's definitely Maharaga still." It's like, brother, how bad are your eyes? Like Maharaga doesn't have like this twinky, yeah, little waist. No, he does not. No, it's Nomad Sculpt. Also, yeah, Nomad Sculpt. I would say it's a lot better because it has a one-time purchase and doesn't need as many like specs for hardware to be ran. Like I'm able to make stuff on my phone just as easily as I can on my tablet. Uh, I was just passing by. I'd like to take a look and find out what kind of modeling this is. It's just 3D sculpting. It's pretty fun. Also, a fun little fact. This is how that guy started out. Just you know, I'm gonna be dropping a random mic bombs in random comments, as you should. Big it up, Mike. I might be high, but yeah, low. I'm seeing a lot of eyes. Now I'm putting eyes on the wings. Oh, dude, I love sculpting. I do love clay. Also, thanks for finding my Twitch, my guy. I'm debating whether or not to actually put an eye here, like right in the center of the chest. You know what? Yeah, this thing's just gonna have a bunch of random eyes all over the place. Do it. Honestly, this one's gonna be a lot bolder than the other ones, but it still needs like that level of refinement to it to make it work. Oh, did you see it like there for the eye? Maybe. We'll see. We'll be playing around with this. Alright, but something we will be doing is blending that off there. Because there's nothing more jarring when it's just like too sharply attuned to it. Yeah, because I'm still in the primary form stage. Well, primary and secondary forms, like, it's still fundamentally very early on in the process here. Screw it, we'll also add an eye here. Give it veins, maybe. No, not there. On the traps. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do it. Why are you drawing me, bro? Because I love you. Because I love you and I think you're beautiful. Yeah, don't try and backseat sculpt me. I'm playing, of course. Suggestions are welcome. But don't tell me what to do. Suggest it. Okay. Exactly, it's Pride Month. At the end of June, then we'll talk. What Maharaga have you been seeing, brother? What does Lisette identify as? It's definitely non-binary. Oh no, June we're over. Should I give it and nipples for eyes? Eyes for nipples? What is Pride Month? The glorious month we're in. No, I don't like that. We'll see. Eyes will definitely be going on the palms, though. Right. Ugh, God, I'm getting tired, as you know, because I've been saying that for the last hour. But it's getting there. You know what? I actually kind of don't like how... I feel the chest needs a bit more oomph to it. Rib cage engagement? Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. Ah! That wasn't what I wanted. Silly software. Yeah, let's also, just for brevity's sake, to make it a bit more unnerving and easier to tell these are supposed to be eyes, just for the time being. Yeah, I feel they will be like the archdemon of judgment or some crap like that. I try to be. I haven't been live recently for a while because annoyingly I sprained my chest and back somehow, so that was very fun. So I was basically immobile for a few days. And before that, I was working a lot, so I haven't actually been able to like do as much stream wise as I would have hoped. But I'm feeling better, so I'm gonna be trying to get more and more into it. Is it? Yeah, it's on Android and mobile. No, Android and iOS. Ayahuasca. So yeah, anyone can be using it. But um, I personally am not, but I do support it. As like any rational person should be able to support anything. Like people deserve to live and be happy as they want to. It's so cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, having basic human morals, am I right? I don't like Lee's parts because they feel too much like their eyes. Is anyone else picking up on that? Like, I don't want any eyes on the face itself. Hi, what's up? Nothing much. Just making this. Alright, let's try storing that out because if not, it's gonna bother me. No, even there. I'm using a Samsung Galaxy S9. Yeah, it just flows into it too well. God damn me and my perfect flow control. Oh, I'm using Nomad sculpt. It's alright, man. I do try to like make this a lot. Maybe do it more. Wait, like bottom right. Yeah. Are you an alternative option? Honestly, Nomad Sculpt is probably one of the best options you can have, man. Like realistically, like you have Blender and ZBrush, but the barrier of entry for those is a lot higher. Dude, it's like a one-time purchase. And just to be clear, I want you to put this into perspective. ZBrush costs about like 300 per year. Nomad has a one-time rate of 20. No, it's not Blender. Yeah, like a lot of the 3D modelers actually do use Nomad as their sole thing. I move on to the next thing. Great work, Nova. I can't even push that apology. Honestly, to be fair, it's sort of what you call it. Apparently, I've been sculpting this one for like the last 4 hours straight. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I always like get kind of annoyed whenever I hear someone complaining about like, oh, you have to pay for it. What? Pay for it? It's like, dude, it's a one-time purchase for a great app. It honestly is not that bad, especially when you compare it to like fucking ZBrush. Kim Lips. Yeah, baby. It really is. Especially it's like super user friendly. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, who let the Brokey in chat? But yeah, no, that's fair, man. Just save. Like, I would say it's still like because I have passion. Like that's the main thing, dude, guys. Like, if you have passion about what you're making, time just flies. Uh, Here and there. Like I do technically get like money from gifts on TikTok, and like say whenever a video hits like X amount of views. But other than that, I sort of just do this for the sheer love of the game. And I feel that's an important way to be about it. Like if you aren't doing something you're passionate about, like what's the point? This is actually so good to see. And no music, just straight passion. Oh, wait, are you not getting the background music? Bexit, are you not getting the background music? I swear I set it up on my Twitch to have that. Oh, wow, I feel really bad. How about now? That's understandable. Yeah, sorry about that. Because I do like me some chill background music. Because we are a lofi house. I do feel bad for the TikTok lot, though. They just have to bear with my fuck-ass voice. Also, fun little fact for all y'all, I'm not actually American. I'm from Suffolk. I have a stupid-ass fucking speech impediment what makes me sound American for whatever reason. Oh, God, I haven't actually been live for a while. I kind of have missed doing this so much. Oh yeah, no. That thing is mogging. It lives to mog. Ah! But, oh wait, who was here earlier? Like, I believe I was talking about how I didn't want to give, like, too wide of a chin because I wanted it to have, like, this sort of, like, alluring thing here. What just juxtapose is that? Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I know it's just a simple turn of the head, but there's something about, like, doing that would add so much more life to the character. Especially if I do this. So, Lord. Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try for tomorrow. No, I don't like that. Do you know what's actually kind of funny? So there's this one person I've been seeing stream recently, and they're really passionate about just making stuff and just doing this for like the sheer level of the game. And weirdly enough, that's actually put me back into a streaming mood just from seeing someone like that passionate. Hello. This isn't a game. This is an original creation of mine, my brother. It's called Nomad Sculpt. It's a digital sculpting software for people to make stuff like this. It's pretty fun. Highly recommend. Alright, let's also dig in there a bit more. Let's soften that up so we're able to... Nomad Sculpt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What tablet is that? Samsung Galaxy S9 Ultra. How have I been doing this for like 3.5? Oh my god, I've been live for almost 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Bro has no fucking life. Oh no, it said... no, it is. It does have a like PC port which just came out. Don't try and play that in my household, I know what's up. I do kind of prefer the Twitch streams because it does have the background music. Except for like, say the TikTok ones are really good for like prolonged growth. Well, like quick growth because it's good for casting like wide, fast nets. But simultaneously, it's like, ooh, trying to get them to like my fingers. Dude, can someone please type out Nomad Sculpt for me? It comes up when you join the thing. Big muscular entity. Yeah, to be fair, this was like his original form. Oh yeah, no, dude, like I do all my work on my tablet. I like the horn things. These got lovely little areas. Yeah, nah, same. Also, I swear to God, Nomad actually... The feet. Yeah, they're down here. They're pretty deformed. But I'm sort of just playing around with this area. Like, I'm playing around with the money area right now. Then the thing appeared. Damn it. Yeah. Actually, no, for this guy, you should be very much afraid. They will do terrible, terrible things to you. Need some French tippies? Yes. Isn't that like a Nicki Minaj song or something? Or French on my tippies? No, I don't fucking know anymore. The proportions... Yeah, no, like, that was the goal of it. I wanted to feel unnerving. Oh, no, I was... Yeah, I know it was the nails. I was just thinking of, like... oh, wait, no, diamonds on my tip... No, fuck! I don't know Nicki Minaj. Goddamn. I failed you all as a straight guy. Don't know, no, not a single Nicki verse. Put the pencil down and delete this. No. Nope. Does that actually look like Maharaga to you? I use Nomad sculpt. It should come up as you join the chat. No, it has like a one-time purchase of 20. It joins when you... Nomad sculpt. Nomad sculpt. I swear to God, this company actually needs to pay me for how much I see it. No, literally. Especially like... I actually just need to get this up. It does not look anything like Maharaga. Nomad sculpt. It joins when you join the chat. It says as you join the chat, my guys. I do, yes. Nomad sculpt. If you are struggling to spell it or hear it, just check my page for like more than 5 seconds. You'll find like a thing of me like describing it. I think it should be linked in like one of the first things I've done. Oh yeah, no, for real. The fact like so I have set it up for TikTok for whenever someone joins, it should say the app is called Nomad Sculpt. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I like that idea. Not for real. Oh yeah, no, literally. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun. I don't think I like the little spiky part there. I think this will kind of be like, anyone watch The Boys? You know, like Butcher's like cancer tendrils. I think it's like gonna like maintain that sort of shape. Honestly, I found Nomad Sculpt pretty intuitive to use, especially compared to like other softwares. Oh my god, I've never actually been like this locked in for a live before. Like, the fuck do you mean I've been doing it for almost 4 hours? It's called Nomad Sculpt. Can brother not read? Just because I'm here. Fucking All Might, okay. I would recommend it. Ah! That went down way more than I thought it would. Yeah, that is the name. Yeah, dude, I've been saying it for a while. Why do all of this at work? It's just kind of it's just kind of a thing for it, isn't it? Oh, I know. I just realized I can decimate. I'm a fucking dumbass. Too fair. Oh, you know what I really need to update? Tail. That thing needs to go places. Turn off snap. I forgot this thing even had a tail. Nah. I feel that'd probably be a bit too much. Actually, that may work. Alright, give me a second. Give me like 2 seconds, please. I am bonita. He feels very bonita. I just realized the topology was, well, the perspective view wasn't even on. Alright, let's go back to where are you? And I'm so sorry. Do I want... You know what? I don't think I want scales for this guy, if I'm being real. Oh, so you can draw. Oh my god, is that the Rizzler? Do I find kind of funny? Like, how the hell are the Costco guys still posting? Like, how is the novelty for them not completely dead and gone? Have you ever considered all the rules? The 34th one has been looking pretty appealing for the financial gain. If that's what you're implying. Like, who doesn't want to get that bag? Honestly, yeah, pretty easily, actually. I once did one for an alien, I did. Give me a second. He wants to see my xenomorph. Too bad you're all seeing it anyway. Dude, I've been awake too long for like the last 2 hours. Yeah, here's my xenomorph. Yeah, so one of my friends, they're like a massive gooner. So they asked me to add a unit to it, and yeah. So yeah. There's a special place in hell waiting for me. Is this a game? No, this ain't no game anymore. To be fair, I actually still really like how this came out. I think this is still one of my better things I've done. You can use his tail UK. His tail UK? What the fuck does that mean? Like, I'm not even, like, genuinely, I don't actually know what the tail UK means. Oh, stab! Stab. That makes sense. Took me a minute. To be fair, I was actually stabbing in like next to the town I live in. Well, on the town next over, so that's kind of concerning. I just hope that my younger siblings don't do. Oh god, I actually do get worried about that way too much. I have no idea about it, dude. Literally just search it up. Like, Google is free. As well as, if you're like that curious on Nomad, I do have videos explaining it, so go check those out. Like, I'm getting kind of tired, so I kind of just want to focus my last, like, bit of energy on doing stuff like this. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, let's see this really cool thing I just did. You know what? That actually does go pretty hard. I like it, Picasso. No. No. To be fair, I actually do feel this falls more in line with Mojito. Yeah, guys, all roads lead to JJK. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, it is. But yeah, here's some other thing I made was pretty cool. And yes, I'm sorry to everyone I've shown this to like 50,000 times, but ayo, it's a flex. Still way too proud of it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Damn, alright, 10 more minutes and then I'm going. But yeah, that was a little eye in the chest. Just to give off the vibes of judgment. Yeah, to sleep soon. Because I'm not sure if I'm even working tomorrow. So I have to make sure I'm up regardless to make it on to work at least 10 minutes late. Just in case. And yes, I do always show up late because I am not paid enough to come in on time. Oh, wait, so yeah, so like the idea is that it has a bunch of eyes scattered all over the place, so you can't really sneak up on it, as well as like you can feel the judgment coming from it. Like, bro, could you design a maybe? I'm not gonna lie. I'm done. Good night, bro. I might not be back for months, so you know, stop procrastinating. Yeah. Alright, I'm probably gonna end it at like dead on 11:30, just so I'm able to like, because I don't know, just something about that feels right in my head. Also, why won't you be back for months? Like for real, I actually have no idea what you meant. I'm modeling on a Samsung Galaxy S9 Ultra. Yeah, I should probably be live tomorrow around the same time. Maybe starting around like 7 GPT. That's fair, man. Well, it's been a pleasure having you. Yeah, thanks for popping over to the Twitch as well. Need to get affiliate. A character design for a witch? Yeah, probably. Probably could do a witch. Yeah, I can do a witch. But which one? Alright, I actually like how much this thing logs. Oh no, dude, that was a pun, my brother in Christ. I think it would probably sound something like, give me a second, let me get some water so my throat doesn't dry out. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I don't know, probably some shit like that. It's right. Fuck, I can't do it. God, I need rest. I don't know. The idea is it will probably sound kind of androgynous. Like, I want it to sound both male and female at the same time. Like, I don't know, just that's what's coming to me for this guy right now. Like a real catty bitch. Maybe, like, I want it to just feel more unnerving. Like, that's the idea of it. No, I need that smoother. Am I right? Gasping for air. Did you just at yourself? Hey, sorry, they needed like to consort with the real ones. You know what's also kind of funny? So obviously because I'm live and TikTok is TikTok, you do get like a few people, a few younger people will pop on, and I love how like confident they are to be like, "Oh hey, will you work for me on my game?" And it's like, no, I don't feel you have much to offer me. Yeah. Yeah, but then though, like, I'll say like, okay, cool, I will obviously have to be paid for it. And one of them did. I said, I'll give you 500 Robux. It's like, my brother in Christ, I have fucking bills to pay. I don't think my landlord's gonna be like, oh, Robux, you say? Oh, absolutely, mate. Alright, I'm getting to the tired where I'm doing voices to myself. Dude, didn't you say that like twice? So is the Nomad sculpt you're using, and I have put a typo in? What? Bro, game developer, I'm making it my own assets. Damn, I'm unoriginal as hell. I'm using Nomad sculpt. Oh yeah, I gotta learn to sculpt next time, man. Not skilled enough in 3D. Dude, you'll get there. It's just a matter of persistence. Much like everything in life, if you have a goal. Bro, is it Maha? You're real talented. I tried sculpting once and it wasn't easy at all. Honestly, dude, it just takes time. Blender is a fuck show for just a UI. So honestly, Nomad is a lot easier because it's a lot like more user friendly. It's alright. Alright. It is now time for me to go and rest. But here's one last final look at this lovely entity. Like, I'm not saying guy or gal because it's androgynous-ish. It's gender fluid. It's a non-binary monarch. Actually, before I go, let's just do one last thing. Thanks, thanks same to all of you. So, thank you for everyone who's been watching, and if you haven't, feel free to drop a follow, as well as actually check out my Twitch, where I've also been streaming all of this, where you have a nicer, like, fuller aspect ratio, where you can actually see the full thing. So, yeah, go check that out. And then hopefully I'll be able to set out we'll get the exposure working just right. So yeah, thank you for everyone who's watching, and if you haven't, please like feel free to follow and all that lovely stuff. So yeah, good night. Yeah, one just final look at that. Right, later.